We live. Welcome. Hello, chat. Let me paste it here because I'm gonna make an assumption that the bot is completely dead. Live. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome. What? I didn't do this one yet? What? Interesting. Okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I didn't realize I didn't do this one yet. Shoot. I thought I did all of them at least once, but not this one. Well. Periphery. Section 9. The Crime of Revolution. Future in parentheses. No battles. Ikuzo. One enemy? Bet. Do you know who you are? I feel like someone asked me that not too long ago. No? Hell, there wouldn't be any point in knowing. I am who I am. I'm the one with a body that can satisfy any desire. I'm the god of love and the demon king of depravity. I'm a singular entity, arguably dualistic in nature. And countless versions of me exist to please every single person there is. So there's no point in asking me who I am. That's not really what I meant. An opportunity like this doesn't come around every day. So I thought I'd warn you ahead of time. Would you mind shutting up? You're just a split memory, you know? Yes, I can tell this is a recollection of something I did at some point in the past. I'm guessing it popped up because of some sudden shock to my system or something. But if I've forgotten about it until now, it couldn't be that important. Never mind the past. There's no time like the present. No, please, stay out of my way. There's no telling when I might get another chance at this. Wait. This is really important. It has to do with what you're doing here in the first... Yeah, maybe. When I have nothing better to do, I'll see about remembering that. Bye. Come on, I swear to God! You're skipping the exposition! Oh my goodness, Kama. Yeah, if we're focusing on what's important, this moment right here takes the cake. Ah, this wound. This sensation. This is what I want. Kama, you just skipped the entire exposition. I need the exposition. Even if you don't want it, I want it. Oh my god. Everything feels soft and fluffy. Uh-oh, not fluffy again. What are you thinking? You died and gone to heaven? I didn't actually die, did I? Good question. If you did, then let's just say you're waking up here with me is proof I protected you. And since that would mean you owe me your life, don't you think I deserve a little reward? Maybe something like a heartfelt hug or a head pat. Does this mean I can take it all for myself? Wait, what? I can take all your for myself. Ah, yes, of course. You don't mind, right? Ma'am, get your hands off. Cut. That's far enough. What's happening here? Well, come on. Get out of that camp space already. It must be getting hard to breathe in there by now, no? It's a good thing I was able to rescue you so quickly. Shh. What? What? So that sort of been where? I am so lost. What? Just woke up to find myself in there too, so I didn't know what was going on either. But it looks like it's stuffed with cotton or something else similarly soft and fluffy. That's where we were, inside one of those cylindrical cushioned rooms. Right, if you take a step back, you can see that I was in the one right next to yours. Okay. Where are we? This is probably the Paper Moon World's outer rim. I do not know if this is what it's always like, or it's just like this now because of the Holy Grail War. At any rate, it seems like the entire outer wall is made up of these, which have built-in shock absorption. Okay. I wonder if there's any reason they're shaped that way. They remind me of building pillars, or maybe coffins. Based on the transmission we received from Rennie 12, it looks like one of the Holy Grail War's mechanisms. Involves rotating the entire world in order to change the structure between partitions at a certain phase. That's why that did happen. What's up, Luna? I think that process is likely what sent us flying to this outer rim area. Hang on, I still don't know what you're talking about. What is this phase thing? Is this because Kester died? Yes, I think so. This isn't Grail War, it's also about the Prime AIs competing to expand their territory. So if a master succeeds at defeating other servants and making progress, they'll gain administrative rights over other masters' partitions and end up with control over multiple domains. That must be why they have a way to physically unify the domains to reflect their new positional relationship. Moving the whole world seems kind of like overkill to me. But then again, gods can be pretty cavalier about moving mountains and oceans around, so it might be fine. What's up, Emmanuel? Let me try running the simple map program I copied from iOS. Okay, makes sense. Bill and Chancellor got... Yep. They got unified. Now I see, except for the center, every partition's location has changed. It appears that the partition's positional relationships were shifted by means of the entire world rotating. Is it still possible to physically swap locations just by rotating? I understand your confusion, but remember, this is a virtual world. It could be that the partitions became conceptually paper-thin during the rotation, or something like that. All I know for sure is that we should be aware of this rule going forward. It's just like the alignment in the AIs that keep this world functioning. It bears mentioning that the Paper Moon is a compass, and so must be able to rotate for that purpose. It can be strange to think that a massive gyroscope like rotation is necessary to adjust this world. But it may well be an everyday part of life here. Okay. Anyway, this partition unification indicates two important things. First, this obviously means that the Rider faction now has twice as much area to use for safely securing alignment. That's a natural consequence of gaining command authority over other type of AIs. And second, we no longer have any sort of enclave. What do you mean by that? Let me explain with a counterexample. Okay. Had Builder remained in place and not been unified, it would have been an enclave for the Rider team. Should they then choose to make Builder new base camp, Chancellor would become their enclave. In other words, they could only protect one territory at a time, leaving the other vulnerable. Such a punishment is hardly a fitting reward for the winner of a major Holy Grail War battle, makes sense. So the partition unification rule must have been added to prevent giving the winner an undue disadvantage like that. Having twice the area to manage should come with a corresponding advantage to make this worthwhile. Sure. Furthermore, say the war reaches a point where there are only 2 servants remaining. This unification rule could also prevent them from wasting time at unrelated opposite ends of the world. Put another way, this also means the Holy Grail War participants will always have enemies for neighbors. Such development could be said to be necessary to encourage the masses to fight and advance the Holy Grail War. I wonder how the AIs are doing. As far as I can tell, the regular AIs not taking part in the war were unaffected by that rotation. Conversely, it's also safe to assume that Aius and Duryodhana were sent flying just like we were. The same surely goes to the Rider and Saber teams too. Since we cannot see any other factions come from here, it would seem that we were all sent in somewhat random directions. Yeah. I doubt anything would have happened to forcefully separate masters from the servants, but we cannot be sure. I guess the first step is finding Aius and Duryodhana again. Sure. Yes, I agree that would be best. Fortunately, she agreed to let me put some code on her, which functions like a tracking device. So it should not be hard to find her. However, there's also no telling who we may run into as we make our way along the rim. So we'll need to be careful. Man, I wasn't even sure the Rider team had any interest in winning this at all. I never would have guessed they were packing firepower like that. Don't let your guard down around them, Master. Next time, they might try to point that cannon at us. That said, as capable as I am, I'm planning to keep you safe no matter what happens. So, that's something to feel good about. Yeah, thanks. No problem. I'm always happy to hear your thanks, even if you're being polite. Keep it coming if you like. You can even show your appreciation more, physically, if you want. That cannon was a truly massive but also single-use spell. He'll be able to do that again so easily. But I also agree that we cannot let our guard down around him. I thought I had a handle on the Master of Rider, but now I'm not sure at all. Besides which, he appeared to be seeing something visible only to him. What could that have been? It felt like he was searching for the answer to a question that does not necessarily have anything to do with winning the Holy Grail War. Well, no matter what it is, the fact remains that we need to be careful around him. After all, there's no telling whether the answer he is looking for is going to help us or hurt us. Okay? Sure! Oh shoot, here we are. The spaghetti place. Transfer headquarters. Who am I? I can tell you my name. Daner Gusion. There are a few other things I could rattle off about me as well. A participant in the Second Grail War, the Master of Rider, the Prime AI of Transfer. Oh wait, no. That's not the important part. In addition to the duties and behavior principles I was programmed with, I also have something pointing me in a certain direction. Something huge. If anything, you could say it's what dominates most of who I am. It drives me from the very core of my being, a fever burning through every false heartbeat in this body, telling me what to be like. Maybe I would feel more hesitant about it if I felt like this side of me was in conflict with my AI duties. But right now, all I feel is the urge to keep moving forward. I think you'd call it a wish, or maybe a desire. I don't know if this was a conscious choice or not, but I suspect his personality is used to being compartmentalized. Maybe that's how I tend to observe myself from an oddly impartial perspective. This directionality is the first and primary functionality that defines this personality. Holy, what the hell? This directionality is the first and primary functionality that defines this personality. Jesus. And since I'm consciously aware of what kind of being I am, I'm able to intentionally fit my desire into that mold. So, what is that desire? What is that wish? I think it's a phrase that defines who I am. The future. Oh, so then my answer is this. I may have been split off from someone else, with powerful inclination toward the future. I'm an... Whoa.
Is this really happening? What the hell's going on here? Interesting. I'm glad you didn't say anything there either. I wasn't about to actually explain everything yet anyway. Of course, too early for all the exposition. That's going to wait until we got proof. Once I do, I'll gladly talk your ear off. No, wait. Now that I've said that, you'd probably ask just the right balance of questions anyway, wouldn't you? Who cares? No, come on. We got to get to the next point. I knew it. Everything is misaligned. Which means, what does this mean? Now that I think about it, there must be a reason this world is circular. Maybe enabling movement like that is the whole point. No, the key is the future. Continuing that movement must cause something to happen in the future. Yes, that's it. Whatever that something is must acquire centrifugal force.
May I ask what's going on now, Master?
Oh yes, absolutely. Your timing is impeccable. I think I may have just figured out what this Holy Grail War is going to bring about. No, wait. It may even be that the whole point of this Holy Grail War is to... Too early for exposition. Impurity detected. Eliminating. Yo, you know too much. Huh?
Master!
You know too much. Get rid of him.
How could I let this happen? I didn't sense anyone. I never thought someone would try to snipe at him from such extreme range. Master!
Vider, where's the enemy?
There's no sign of him, or of any follow-up attack. I think they just meant to assassinate you.
With that done, I guess there wasn't much sense sticking around, huh? Damn it, they got me. I must have figured out something they'd rather stay secret.
Centrifugal force, huh?
And I was so close to getting a glimpse of the next future too.
Master, I'm so sorry,
Don't worry, it's okay. If anything, I'm sorry I never gave you a chance to fight. You must have been so frustrated. All that warrior's talent and no avenue to use it. What's up, Rio? I wish I could have let you contribute more to the future.
Please, Master, don't be sorry. You understood me better than I could ever have dared to hope. Warped and twisted though this version of me no doubt is. You never looked on me with disdain or undue heroic adulation. You just treated me like me. You were never afraid that I might be more than who I actually am. As I am now, that alone was more than enough.
Huh. Is that what you were scared of? Because anyone who'd be afraid of a pretty boy like you would be a straight-up failure as a master. But me, I just wanted to see what comes next. If that means sacrificing the past or present, that's fine with me. It makes me a pretty shitty master, honestly. So, I may as well not go down without a fight. Yo? Vider, over there.
Is it Durga? Is this right, Master?
Yeah, who knows? Maybe there won't be any point. But in case it changes something, let's give it a go. That's who I am, after all. Okay, it's almost time. There might not be a future for me anymore, but you might still have one. Once I lose my master authority, maybe a new master will be born in my place. And if there happens to be a master with enough magical energy to sustain two servants, serving them might not be a bad idea either.
Well, and Lev is just gone. Goodbye, Master. On the matter of your final words, I have no intention of serving anyone else. I'll just stay here and wait to disappear. While I savor my good fortune for having found a master willing to treat me only as a tool.
Oh, you want to be treated as just a tool. How fortunate. Oh my god.
Huh? You! The Master of Caster! Of course. Why are you still alive, bro? Broski. I was hiding the last ones keeping me alive in the shadows. It seems no one ever noticed me. You could quite literally have stomped me into oblivion with but a single step. It seems fate had other things in store for me. What luck finding a dying master who still has a command spell. Now I can regain both my master authority and a command spell in one fell swoop. And by that command spell, I give you these orders. Vider, take my worms into your body and obey me, Makiri Zogen, as my new servant. Brother, can we... Oh my god. Gah! I don't know which servant assassinated your former master, but it was foolish of them to leave their quarry ripe for the taking. Oh my god, we just can't get rid of this guy. That was the shortest section by far so far. Holy. Section 10. Section 10 of 17. I'm sure this is where Ice and Doridana are. According to my checker, yes. They must have come here after they were sent flying. Why'd they have to go off on their own? Oh, this is such a pain. Wait, is that them? I'm sure it's 17. Should be. That's what it says on the dock. On the site. They're okay. What a relief. Oh, they're playing this OST? I love this OST. I can say this into you, but how did you end up here? I'm sorry. I wanted to stay put after we got sent flying, but Berserker insisted. I was hungry and I smelled something good here, so of course that's where I'm going to go. Now that you mention it, there's a lot of food stands here. Yeah, the only difference between the shops here used to be whether they served rectangular or round materials. With various quantities they offered. But now that cooking is trendy, I guess they must be evolving to keep up with the times. I've never seen so many different kinds of processed materials before. Oh, what's that, Berserker? It looks really good. Let me try a bite. You want some? Oh, really now? Chomp. Hey! Now, stop hitting me with your low fists. No good ever came from being greedy, you know. Now look who's talking. Just go buy your own. I won't stop you. You buy them with Reanimant. Oh, yeah, you do. Isn't it a waste to give them Reanimant for food? Materials that contains less than you just gave them. If the Reanimant is all you care about, yes. This material also helps AIs like us maintain our structure. Huh? Do I very much doubt Berserker gets any benefit from paying Reanimant for these meals? So what? I just wanted to eat it, that's all. What kind of place even is this, anyway? Finally, I was about to tell you, but then you ran off and started eating everything in sight. This is the far end of Keep. You can tell from all the Type K's running shops here, right? Then this is Lancer's area. Why didn't you say so sooner? I do not see him anywhere at the moment, though. If there's no need for us to be here, I suggest we leave the area before we wind up provoking him. Yeah, we still need to plan our next course of action. Fine, but can I say something first? The types of AIs found around here feel really fun to me, really off to me. Is that normal? Well, like, I get why the type Ks are around, but why are there so many type Ts too? Now that you mention it, that is strange. It's not like type Ts wear down their structures more than any other type. I wonder why there is.
Good question. Bima? Oh. Caster's Master. Not anymore.
Ryder. See, not only survived Linus Cannon, he even stole his servant. I'd be interested to know how that came to pass. I doubt I'll get a chance to ask.
Indeed not. I didn't come here for a pleasant chat over a meal. I may have lost my infinite caster monster, but it seems my power is a good fit for Ryder as well. Go on, Ryder. Move. With my worm supporting you, you should have more power than you know what to do with. Especially after I tempered you with your spirit origin to enhance the efficiency of your element consumption.
Run. I can't. No, he won't.
Cease your pointless chatter. Now, cry out, my worms. Oh, we are sure as hell not running now. You might be a stubborn old man, but you can't possibly be stronger than when you had that monster to command. I'm taking you down once and for all, and I'm going to do it quickly since I'd rather not stay here any longer than I have to.
True. That does sound like it would be easier than running away. Besides, I'm not sure why exactly, but I feel a powerful urge to squish every last one of those gross worms.
Damn, I wonder why, huh? I wonder why, Kama. What a crazy nod to Sakura. No! Stay on this! Stay on this! Stay on this! Don't stop! Two options, great. Mirror match. What's this? Is it the same as the enemy or what? Support at least one of the servants you're facing. If possible, if not reroll. The servant has to go on the front and not able to plug out. If the servant dies, it's lost. So, okay, that's fine, I think. Okay, this is not fine though. I can't do a landing solo run. What? That's not fine though. He's level 80. But like, that's not fine though. I have him at level 80. That's not gonna be enough for a solo run. I need a level 120 landing. Surely someone has him. MP5 120 Prince of Landing. Surely that exists. Surely. Surely. Surely? Okay. I haven't even found a level 80 yet. Hello? I like the mirror matchup option though. I think it's a fun option. Hello? I haven't even found a single one. I just want... I'll take a level 80. I was being facetious. I'll take a level 80, but like... Because mine is level 8111. I don't want to take that. Hello? It's a rider class. Ah. Yes. There's 100 Jason. A level 100 Jason and not a level 80 Lanling? Surely someone has them. Does nobody like Lanling enough to grail them? Okay, I legit haven't seen a single one. What's happening here? Like, I swear, usually at least I see some Lanlings every now and again. He's not a horrible support. Thanks, Robert. Thanks, Robert. Do I have to... Where's my solo team? I have it somewhere. I love how it's 555, not even 666. You love to see it. Oh! Bro! Insects within. I don't even want to MP on turn 1. Is he MP? He's MP3. And then buff success rate and then... He needs feathers. I'm just gonna stall this out. Actually, yeah. Damn! Damn! 2020, baby! Lamau. I'm just gonna whittle him down. This is a stall fight. Bro's just critting. What the fuck? He's just critting every like 20% or what? Okay. Now the battle begins. He can't even MP. Lamau, what a loser. I'll just do this, and then next time I'm gonna do the thingy. Wait, I didn't see if it said endurance battle. I don't think it did. Holy crits! Ow! What the fuck? What? Oh shoot.
ならば見せよう呪われし顔を儚く散るまで歌い続けるためにとせい
Damn, didn't click the second one. Bro, we had a good run. What the fuck? This guy just crits. Not this one though. Goodbye. Wait. Wait. No, never mind. Oh, 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 woo. He almost lived us another turn there. That was kind of close. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered because I would have died the next turn, but still. He can solo fully nerd Kiara. I believe it. Oh, chat participation. I feel like today's day is kind of slow though. Today's chat's frontline only must use at least one star. Oh, that's it. So it only applies to frontline must use at least one star, and that's the icon for a semi-lag to the chat. Okay, I see. Okay, and then I think wait, let me quickly open class wheel and not leak anything. Where's the class wheel? A mascot, huh? Why isn't you Olga Maria in this? I could have used the you Olga Maria because Robert changed his picture to you Olga Maria on Discord. Avenger? That's a stretch. I mean, only has to be one, so I can use anything here, and then I can just use one of my own. I don't think there's an Avenger that would fulfill that. There isn't. Okay. But let's say I do this. Let me do a random party. Party 6. I can do this, and then on the Gaslight pick, Arnold was OG Dantes. I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. I mean, I can just use who's a support. I guess there's always there is always a Lakshmi. Lakshmi Bai isn't horrible. Mephistopheles. Stop all the buffs. Decrease the charge of someone who doesn't have any charges. That's not horrible. There's the Arandu. That definitely probably counts for Keista. There's Percy. I think that's it. Okay. I mean, that's fine. 6. That's fine. That satisfies that the thingy, right? I think so. Let me just make sure that I'm not missing a part of it, because I feel like must use at least one servant. There is the icon mascot for us. Okay, yeah, okay. And does that mean I can only use frontline? Frontline only. I guess it is frontline only. So I guess I'm not satisfying it if I use all of these. I guess it is frontline only. That's fine though. Wait, is your skill at 10? I think I think you're 10, right, Robert? Surely. Oh shit! Oh, that's right. You have this. Yeah, you love to see it. Oh baby, what a hand! Oh shit! Shit! I forgot about that. What did I not get? Fuck! I didn't get critical strength up. Oh, I forgot about that. That's really bad. I think so, yes.
岩窟の底に隠されし神秘陰秘の究極たる炎今ここに燃え盛れパラディシャトーデフ
Holy! Ah, that CE is so good on him. It's so good. Alas. Alas, I don't have it. I'll do this, because I want more gain. Can you attack my Monte Cristo? Thank you. Again? Perfect. That's probably gonna be on Yu Yu's banner, right? Honey Light. I think that's what it's called. It feels like a Yu Yu banner, CE. Okay. Oh no, don't do this. I'm so close to... Oh god. It isn't? It's on the summer banners. Yo. Let's go. It's a summer CE. Oh yeah, it was on Abby Summer. That's it. I remember. I think we had a discussion on Discord about this. I think it was on Abby Summer now that you mention it. Oh, wait. He's just really, really strong. Yeah, really strong. It seems right his abilities are being boosted tremendously. I might go as far as to say that his base stats are being ratcheted up to borderline illegal levels. Strength, endurance, reaction speed, all are far beyond those of a standard servant. Yeah, he's insane. It looks like his new master really is using his creepy worms to tamper with his insides.
I could achieve similar effects with my Ethelite were I to use it on someone's cranial nerves. But it would place tremendous strain on them, so neither the effects nor the target would last long. Something similar must be happening here. At the very least, Ryder must be in a great deal of pain. Oh, also, by the way, the entire castle, the event that's coming up, is it gonna be on like the 19th? Because I saw that there was like some kind of like campaign until the 18th of June. So are we to assume that the banner is going to be on the 19th, or the event's gonna be on the 19th then? The new event. Something similar must be happening there. At the very least, Ryder must be in a great deal of pain. Next week? Shit. Why worry about pain with parameters like these? That he can move is all that matters. Since my wards are controlling him, his pain will never hamper his movement. The 11th? Okay. Okay, we should be done with OCE 1 at that point. Wow, that's sane rational love of her if I've ever seen it. You are the literal worst. Still, you're quite persistent, aren't you? I'm sure I could have overpowered one servant, but two at once is... Oh-ho. I suppose it does make sense that he would show up as this drags out. Oh, events on the 11th. Okay. When? Wait, what day is that? Thursday. Okay. What's all this commotion about? What do you people think you're doing in our backyard? Bhima! So it wasn't them. Well, it's not like I wanted to see her in particular again, or had anything I wanted to do if she was here. I was right in the middle of cooking up a new dish, so I'd like to get this wrapped up as soon as possible. Huh, but I guess the idiot prince over there isn't the one to be blamed for this mess. Who are you calling an idiot? And I'll have you know, I've never been to blame for a mess in all my life. Oh wow, you actually believe that, don't you? I probably shouldn't be surprised. Never mind that right now. Hey, Gramps, why the freaky bloodlust? You're spoiling for a fight. I thought this might happen. This is your area after all. Lancer, while your actions may not have been directed at my current self, I do still remember what you did to me. Forget proper battle. You didn't even give me your name before you ambushed me, like the cowardly worm you are. I haven't forgotten that humiliation. You deserve a special punishment for what you did to me. So I'm going to kill you, along with all the rest of these vermin. Ha! And how are you gonna do that? And how are you gonna do that? Like this. Ryder. No, don't. Whoa, your servant there looks like he ate something nasty. How's he gonna fight like that? Oh, don't worry. There's more than one way to win a battle. I decided to take a page from this previous master's book and made a little weapon of my own. Ryder, remove your mask. Stop! Yeah. He's not a phantasm, but what can he do with it under these Oh no, is he... Everything was already in place. All I had to do was add my own personal touch. Didn't you fools find it odd that there were so many transfer AIs around here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hammer, keep delivering that safe. I'm going to use my Ethelite to make him get down on the ground. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but fine. Don't try to resist, Ryder. Remove your mask. Oh god. No, stop! This is wrong. This is evil. But I thought I didn't mind being evil. I thought I'd rather become a foolish, wicked blade than be betrayed and shunned by my own lord. I never wanted to be truly evil. So please, 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 master, don't do this. I'm begging you. If you do this, it would be a true atrocity.
What are you talking about? How is this any different from what your last master did? All I did was apply the principle my past self understood to the same mechanism. The AI is under my control, no more than tools. Disposable tools. I'm just making efficient use of them. Now, remove your mask. Remove it. Use your noble phantasm to activate their element. And ignite the special walls I embedded into them.
Gah! Don't do this.
Oh shit, the Kama flowers! No! I know, I remember it. Don't... Uh-oh. The sound effects are disgusting.
Don't do this! Oh. Master! Oh, okay. You still have all your limbs. You're not bleeding. It looks like you can still see. Wow, that came out of nowhere.
The food on the floor!
This is horrific. I cannot believe it. How could you do this? What happened? I believe he took the same mechanism that uses Rider's normal phantasm to amplify the Type T's reanimate and use it to set off a spark he embedded in their bodies all at once. Which means he transformed their reanimate directly into destructive energy.
That's kind of insane.
By essentially turning them into living bombs.
Good, good. That was just as... no. An even stronger blast than I had anticipated. What did you achieve by that? And they're extremely mobile. Given the type of AI they are, I can send them anywhere I want destroyed. So this was a test run for you? I think I'll call them transfer bombs.
Damage. Severe. Shutting down. Destruction. Workload increased. Resolution. Impossible.
Bro, Zoken and a Sakura face, name a more iconic duo. And to top it all off, my wounds can then collect the remaining nutrients. What a feast! Oh. How dare you? Oh, you don't care for my methods, Master of Assassin. Then what are you going to do about it?
Wait. At least for now. First, we need to check in on the other masters and servants.
Yeah. Ow. You okay, Master? Guess she took a hit. Looks like she got a concussion. Or the AI equivalent, anyway. Looks like neither of us will be ready for a fight just yet. Ugh. As for him... Oh, you're so cool, Bima. You are so cool. Damn it. That old man smells exactly like the brat, but he's completely surrendered to his monstrous side. Whatever semblance of a conscience he had is long gone now. Are you okay, Master? You ought to be, since I kept you safe.
Yeah, I'm okay. But, it's a little constricting being carried while you're in that armor. It, kinda hurts too.
Deal with it. We are the closest to the blast. This armor was the thing that kept us alive. God, he's cool. So, what now?
What do you mean?
Probably still his primary targets. And I'm not sure I can keep you safe without his armor. Or this armor. I don't want any more of these AIs sneaking in and blowing you up while I'm off trashing Worm Grandpa over there. I also really like the gameplay of Bima as well. He's a really cool unit. If I had a Koyan, whoo! So either you deal with my armor and we make a run for it while with me carrying you, or we stick around here to see what happens. That's what I recommend.
Oh, okay, then let's...
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold up, Bima! What do you want? We don't want to talk to you if I can help it. But damn it, I have to say something here. What happened to you? Why aren't you fighting back? When did you become such a coward? Oh, so you went there, huh? You have Shakespeare. Then again, you always did like to get everyone else worked up so you wouldn't have to do any fighting yourself. Like you did to Kanna. Shut up! We're talking about you here, not me. You were always so proud of your stupid strength. The second you saw an enemy, you jump in and crush them with your bare hands. More than anything, you were a battle-crazed buffoon who only cared about rubbing your victories in everyone's faces. So why aren't you fighting now? The old dude never have been more willing to run away with a woman than stand his ground and fight. You, who are you? I really the Bima I knew.
Lancer,
I never considered myself a battle-crazed buffoon, but I can see how I came across that way to you guys. That was never all there was to me though. Not then, not now. He's so badass. What the fuck? Who are you? Right now, I've got my hands full taking care of this weak-ass master and her weak-ass heart. I just want to serve her as best as I possibly can. You what? You probably don't know this, but back when me and my brothers were going undercover in King Virata's palace, I took on the role of Valabba, a cook in the royal kitchens. Weirdly enough, I didn't hate it. In fact, I really liked making people happy with my cooking. Even made me think that a life spent in service to someone else might not be a bad one. And well, that's the version of myself I am now. The one who remembers that feeling. So right now, everything else comes after that. So that aspect of him is amplified. You. Are you really Bima? What happened to the Bima I knew? The man who went so far just to defeat me? What happened to your warrior self? Holy, what a character. Wait! Ugh. Looks like Duryodhana's hurt. Guess it's just us then.
so he does. They will have to steal ourselves for this fight. No worries. I was already planning on handling this myself anyway. Just make sure you've got a fitting reward waiting for me, okay?
An assassin, challenging me to a shade fight. It seems you still haven't learned your lesson. Vidar! Not very eloquent, are you? Oh wait, did you bite your tongue? I see, you were really so humiliated, were you? All I did was use you like a tool, just as you wanted. Fine then, torment yourself all you like. Once you strip away the facade, heroes are just like everyone else. You can bite your own tongue off, or even tear out your own innards if you want. My wounds can still control your body just the same. Really, as long as you maintain your core functionality, I don't care what you do to yourself.
You really are the absolute worst. Well, Ryder, it's a lucky day. I feel so bad for you. I'm going to give you all the love you can stand. I'm going to love your suffering, your pride, your pain, your adorable faux evil self being used against your will. You don't have to give this any more effort at all. I'm going to provide you with a nice, peaceful eternity of depravity. Now, let yourself be swallowed up by my all-consuming love and sleep for the rest of time.
Ugh. Line art of the OC trailer. Oh, that's cool. During the Pope Joanna event. That's cool. Okay, let's see it. What's this even? What's a dangerous beast one? Can only take servants with animal characteristics. Fuck. Similar character event? Oh boy. Assassin, stop! Oh. Extra? I'll take an extra. Give me alter ego. What a... Wait. Does Draco count? I mean, yes. Yes, actually. Actually... I mean, does that count as animal characteristics? I'll allow it. Right? Surely. It's a beast. What the... Who is this Chasmatus? Sure. I mean, I'll allow Dragon to be a, holy, to be an animal. MP1, though? I'll take it. With Victor? Wait, what? Do you purely go for... for face cards with that one? You just say screw the MP damage? You just go bastard damage purely? That's kind of insane. Whoa! No, 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 no. I'll take it. Okay, and now let's find a team. Only, do you have is there like an animal character? Animal characteristic, I don't think it has it. I don't think it has it. Animal characteristics, huh? Maybe in all? Yo, you're cooking. You're cooking. $120 MP2? Way better. I'll just take this. Okay, anyways. Let's think about it now. Animal characteristic number 1. Xiangyu. That's a horse. I mean, if you really think about it, Hokusai is an octopus. Oh, yeah. That's a cat. Kabi is a cat. Suzuka counts. Suzuka definitely counts. That's a cat girl. But I need supports. That's a rabbit. That's a snake. I mean, Heracles is like... he's like an animal himself. Obviously, this... obviously, Kura. Do I not have any supports that fit this thing as well? 'Cause Miu, why don't you... Why aren't you an animal? Castoria, why aren't you an animal? Are fairies animals? Discuss. She's a human, so she's an animal. Actually? Barghest. I mean, Barghest is a dog. Holy. I'm just trying to see if there are... Because I know I have units. I have a few units that fitted. I'm just trying to see if there are any units that are actually good for the team. Did we say that she counts? Because she's a snake? And, you know... I think so. Nita? Yeah, Nita would count, but like also, do I really want to use a Nita in this fight? I feel like Bibi could also count because she's a bitch. I think she counts. She definitely counts. She's a puppy. I mean, Xiangyu counts, right? That's a horse. That's a full-on horse. That's just an animal. That's not even an animal characteristic. That's an animal. Hans is the goat, so he counts. Okay. Okay. I mean, I respect it. What's my... Oh, no, fuck that. I mean, this looks like a team of all time to me. Like, low-key, this team looks kind of rad. Not gonna lie. Kinda lit. I'm gonna focus fully on just protecting Draco. I think she's gonna carry. And then we have a big anchor here. A 1/1/1 Gareth. Holy hand. Might as well.
金を持ってふん目障り
Ow! Who do I have? Oh, Xiangyu. I could insta MP here with her. I think it's fine. A.
ネーム OK ですタク金を持って見るがよいこれが貴様らの繁栄の答え
I just need to pray that my Kuro doesn't die
引き
here.
上げ欲望の末路であるまず
Nice! And we loop in. What?
みんな食べる
How is that even allowed? That's so cringe. Nah, that's so cringe though.
次の企画思いついちゃったサラオン卓上に準備は満ちたふんそうだ7つの竜よ我が指となるがよい偉大高し平らげようま三つ星程度だな茎果て
Lamar.
しか
What the fuck? Don't mind if I do. Can I one shot? No, all my buffs are gone. I mean, I'm gonna wait with my I feel wanna go for this chain though. But I have MP strength up for one more turn though. Screw the MP strength up. This chain is way too beautiful. What? That was 80%, bro.
汚らわしい
That's fine. Okay, nice. Fully charges up. Ooh. Nice.
その通りしか
参りまする酒を持て
He doesn't. She does. Oh, he doesn't have curse. Wait, I don't have curse anyway. Yeah, I don't have curse damage up anyway, so it's fine.
呪え我が血をたたれ我が罪を口寄せ伊吹大明神
I also just realized I don't have Atlas because of Shion's thingy. Oh, what? It was 80%. What? That's your MP? Oh. And my guts were off. At least proc my guts. Oh my goodness. I'm one turn off of this. AA.
engage large amount of stars. Don't mind if I do. I can stun here. I get this up next turn. I don't think it's worth it though. Really don't want to get my Draco killed here. Oh wait, I can stun here. I can swap in. Yeah, that sounds good actually. Garrus can save my Draco.
許す魔力を注ぐがよい皿を持て
She has target focus.
7つの竜
Where are your CS? I use it then farming. Because I was 3-turn farming Las Vegas QP node.
平げよま三つ星程度だなうまいねえ敵が強すぎじゃん指輪よ
What?
私の手よく褒められるんですよ体力に自信ありなるほどはいいけえいやったー
She doesn't even break!
マジでかアブソリュートリー
Absolutely.
参りますルプセ
Nice. Nice. Am I not just dead?
やった了解ねもう私は自分が自分でわからない必殺ブレイドです
And you removed my evade. Oh. He actually just removed my evade, charged up, and then MP'd. Oh my god. This guy's a pro player or what? What the fuck? That doesn't seem very fair. Holy, what the fuck is this? I mean, still not a full Chloe chain, fuck that. But I don't mind some stars here. Ow! Uh-oh. Charge up. Ow, ow. Oh, that's that. How is that fair? He attacked my one-time evade, charged up, and then MP'd the same target? That doesn't seem very fair. Not like it would have changed anything, but... That's kind of crazy, though. That's kind of crazy. I'm down to reroll it just so we don't do the same team twice. Just for some variance. Okay, it would only change the support unit. Roll again for 2 options again? Okay. Rationing. 5 skills in your whole party, and then the second skill is... or the second restriction. This is not in effect yet. This is not in effect yet. This is gonna be in effect with OC2 again, but it's not in effect right now. It's a dead slot, so it's a reroll. Rationing and... hello? Rationing again? Why am I only rolling the same once? Is this rigged? Okay, it's not rigged. It's not rigged. Glaciest of Cannons. No defensive class advantage. Cannot use skills, CCs, or MPs that gain defensive buffs. Okay. Ten skills, yeah. They add up. Caster. Well, that's definitely not a defensive advantage, is it? Against the Rider. I mean, I can use a Castoria and just not use her MP. And just one-shot the fucker. I'm pretty sure I can one-shot him with a Castoria. Even with neutral damage. Actually, even with Bacastoria, actually, right? Wait, I can't use Bacastoria as MP. Never mind. Because it's anti-enforcement. So it can't be Bacastoria. Nope. That's actually pretty good. Can't use Castoria skill 3? And then here I can't use skill 2. No, I can't use skill 1. I can... Yes, I can use skill 2, which is great. Oh. Okay. Loki, I think she also mogs them. If needed. And then Dante's Pro Max without skill 1 is also really good. So... something along the lines of this. Let me get the other one, EXP. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. I can also only use 5 skills. I forgot about that.
大丈夫
Fuck, okay.
落ち着いて普段通りに
For now, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's just gonna be whatever. Actually, I can say whatever to this and just use this because it also gives me Servant attack up, which he should be. I think it's kind of good. 1, 2, and I do like 3, 4, 5. That sounds good.
ブラボー
She doesn't get any defensive buffs with this. No.
うん任せてハセム海市は少なびこなより借り受けし早手船八千穂掲げ吉原湾雨の鏡の船
Okay. No art buffs, baby.
せーのせーの
That's so depressing.
乾杯だ
That's fine. Uriel, come on in. One, two, three, four. No, that was one. Ah! What? What do you mean no effect? Oh. Wait a minute. Can you not? Okay. One, two, three, four.
丸みアドワーズやります下がっているようにそこです眠いな
That got cleared up as well. So now we're 1, 2, 3. We're at only 3 skills used so far. One, two, three, four, 5. I'm down. Start gatherite on yeah, that's fine. Start prepping up his buns.
それが地獄だ
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
真の女神は目で
ぬるい
あなたのハートに突き刺さるアイ・オブ・ザ・エウリ
食らえ
Bop. It's fine. Ignore invincible, baby. Charge gain. Shit. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna stun him here.
あまり近づくなつまらんぞ岩窟の底に隠されし神秘陰秘の究極たる炎今ここにパラディシャトーデフ
My goodness, I didn't even.
行け
That didn't even. Oh.
誇りにかけて
ぬるい
輝きを。じゃあこれは
ぜー
Uriel, 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 Uriel. It's fine.
戦線を離脱します。
That's one skill used up or cleared up. Nice.
楽しい。
I think this is doomed. Low key, high key. High key, this is doomed. I can just use everything here.
こういうこともできる。
後には何ぬるい岩窟の底に隠されし神秘陰秘の究極たる炎今ここにパラディシャトーデフ
Stop throwing the ranis at me. Okay, I'm doing it without a wield after this.
なんだと
ぬるい
ささやかに。
行け
Just quickly get through this fight.
ほう
Nice.
たらつか
I mean, this gives me one shot here. It's not actually horrible. Because I can now use this because of the clears getting cleared up. The skills getting cleared up, that's it.
後には何も残さん
What's more of a return? With this quick up, I think triple quick is more of a return. Do I even kill here? I should. It doesn't matter.
救世主の山に隠されし伝説神なき人々が見る絶望パラディシャトーデフ
So don't oh, I do. Kill. Or break. I think I died to my own dot. Nope. I live this this burn as well. It's a 500 burn. Pause. Pause. I mean, I died to my own dot. I think this is the most damage. What? He didn't get burnt? Never mind, it's not most damage. It's doomed. It doesn't matter. That's a way to go out. Okay, let me just do this real fast. Let me just like 3-turn this so we can move on. Out of gas. Out of gas. The only problem is I don't have an assassin. A good assassin. Like an actually genuinely like assassin. But what I do have actually... No, actually no. I was gonna go Bazet, but I feel like Bazet is so scary. Dude, imagine Bazet on her MP also skill seal the enemy. How broken would she be? How good would Bazet be if she just skill sealed the enemy as well? Cause fuck it, why not? Yeah, you're right. Let me just in case put like a Wu here. Actually, let me just in case put and then a Wu here. Just in case something bad happens and we need them. Man, Bazet. One day she's gonna get the skill seal as an upgrade and she's gonna be the most broken unit in the game. What the hell's this? It's fine. You're not gonna resist it, because you're not that cringe, right? Thank you.
救世主の山に隠されし伝説神なき人々が見る絶望パラディシャトーデフふっ遅脆い薄い弱い
弱い
古きルー
ンあまり近づくなつまぬるい救世主の山に隠されし伝説神なき人々が見る絶望パラディシャトーデフ食らえふむ
Oh, that return is actually kind of crazy. What the fuck? That quick return is actually so crazy with all of those buffs. The fuck? That was not what I expected. I was about to get exploded right now. He's about to get one shot here.
それが地獄だあまり救世主の山に隠されし伝説
Triple Skadi? Don't worry, we'll get a Summer Skadi from GSSR. And we're gonna do a Triple Skadi Pro Max. Sabertooth is even more crazy. Yeah, I'm sure she is. Well, the problem now is we're in a wheelchair now. We lost all our buffs. Stop! Oh! I don't know what you're talking about. And burn. Fuck yeah. And this is 10%. And a critical strength. Okay, yeah, sure. She took some of the stars though, which isn't good.
ぬるい救世主の山に隠されし伝説神なき人々が見る絶パラディシャトーデフ行け
Crit this one as well, fuck it. So useless. Ow! Cleanse me of this filth. Thank you. What? You don't cleanse? Oh my goodness. Why are you even in here then? Oh, this hand isn't good. I needed one either quick or art card from my Monte Cristo. And I would have gotten enough returns. That's fine. Just don't. Just don't. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. I'm not even gonna verbalize it, but don't you dare think about it. No, 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 no! How? You've done it now. You've really done it now. What's up, Matt? You've done it now. You do not know true pain. Until now. The Empress is on your ass. What's up, Kev? We're just using your favorite servant right now to defeat this guy. Just two Chinese servants duking it out. Stop! Stop critting! Does she one-shot? She might. One-shot, it says. Oh my god, maybe. You know what, Kev? I'm on your side. I'm on your side, Kev. Oh my goodness. Stop! 73? Nobukatsu, surely you've got this. Wait, target focus? Perfect. Maybe I should have done this next turn, but it's fine. Holy! And of course, who else? Who else? Oh my goodness. Yeah, what's up, Arnold? Now we're streaming today. Easy, easy fight. Bro, what the fuck was the RNG here? I didn't get a single arts or quick card when I needed it, and I didn't, and then he got MP'd the single worst turn possible. It's fine. Why was this guy so strong? What the fuck? Why did he crit every single turn for like 15k? Holy. He was just one-shotting everyone on field. You think he was like an actual good servant? Phew. Okay, I finally caught my breath.
But, Zerker,
Oh, hey, you're awake. In that case, now's the chance to escape while assassins fighting the.
Berserker, go help them.
Because of the nasty worms? Bro, Karya was dog shit even with the worms. How bad must it have been before that? Hey, what are you doing?
I can't let him get away with this. They're all just doing their best. They're just normal girls. One day, they might have been family. He just threw them away, like they were nothing. So please, Berserker. Please, don't let him get away. If you don't take him down here and now, he'll do this again. I'm sorry, my head's still pounding. I can bear to see family dying. But maybe that's not as bad as not having them in the first place.
Master? She fainted again. That's what she gets for giving me Reanimate as soon as she wakes up. She didn't quite seem like herself before she fainted again, either. Well, no matter. The question is, what do I do now? Let's think this through. Beam already ran away, so there's no reason I can't do the same. That's a clear, obvious answer. But it's not the only one. Think about what that old man did. I get it, using the weak is the single most effective way to win a battle. And that applies to the weak on both sides. Which means he made the right call. And that pisses me the hell off. There are different kinds of wisdom, and I refuse to tolerate any kind that's more effective than my own. There's no one wiser than me, so the only reason I wouldn't employ those types of wisdom is that they... The only reason I wouldn't employ those types of wisdom is that they lack elegance, I see. So anyone who dare use such tactics in front of me, especially with a smugly triumphant look on their face, would be outright insulting me. I bet punishing a transgression like that would feel real good. And that's not the only thing. This one's really simple. Were I to bring so wicked a villain to justice, anyone who saw would praise my name. I'd be a hero, the talk of the town, best known and loved. I like that. I like standing out. I like being fawned over. So many things I want. I want them all. So, fine then. I guess I'll just have to do this. I already got one person looking at me to be their hero. So rather than reduce that one to none, it's much more my style to let my greed carry that one to 100. Ah! Come on now, what are you doing out here? I swear, you're helpless without me. Guess I got no choice but to join the fight then. I mean, just look at your arrows. They've been hitting everything but the enemy.
Oh, is that what you think is happening? Anyway, glad you're here. Everything was just about ready, but would you mind keeping Ryder busy so I can concentrate for a minute? Great, so helpful of you. Thanks.
Huh? I didn't come here just so you could dump all your work on— Whoa!
How are you doing, Master?
I think I'm ready for what you're planning.
Perfect. I knew we were on the same wavelength. Alright, just let me concentrate a little. Got some resources from you and voila!
What's up? So, Berserk is back in the fight. But Ryder is fine and Assassin doesn't seem to have anything that could finish him off. Once I call in a few new transfer bombs, I can blow both of them sky high at the same time.
Hey you. Yeah, the old geezer sitting there planning out his schedule for later like he's already won here. You probably should have kept in mind that you're part of this battle too.
Huh? What's this? Yo? Abandoned field! Where did you— Wait, flowers?
You did see me firing those flower arrows, right? You thought I was just missing all the time. Fat chance. I aim them very carefully and let them grow a bit at a time to make sure that's around you in just the right spot.
Ha! My worms will devour those little flowers in...
Why do you think I'm doing this? I'm making sure not one of those nasty worms escapes. See, you might not be able to see it, but I've got a really, really irritating fire burning inside me all the damn time. By putting just a little of that fire into my Vira, and then doing this.
What?
I don't know why, but for some reason, I've been really, really wanting to burn every last one of your worms to cinders myself. So glad I got a chance to make it happen.
Crazy that she feels any kind of familiarity with Sakura herself. Or with Sakura's memories. Ah, yeah, my worms! Damn it! Why won't those damn flames go out?
Oh, please. You think you can just put those flames out? If only it were so easy, my life would be so much better.
Ah! Curse you! Curse you! Ah! Nice. Is this the final time? You know what they say? The 27th time's the charm.
Maybe seeing them is what gave me the eye to use flowers. Oh well, it's not like I'm gonna run out of flowers anytime soon. But it so pissed me off to see how he went and ruined my lovely tips. So it's only fair you repay me for them, don't you think, grandfather?
Ah! Grandfather? Crazy.
I'll certainly not be repeating my mistake. I scanned every millimeter of this place and I can confirm that the elderly master is finally completely gone.
For real? For real this time? And I just won a big victory over either two. Now to finish the job.
Don't bother. He's already halfway gone. Assassin. Berserker. Thank you.
Oh, really? I expected you to complain about the loss.
I was not a warrior in this, but merely a tool. As such, I have no right either to pride in my victories or anger at my losses. But even so, even twisted into false evil, as I just was. No, it's how I was twisted that would have made going over this true evil unbearable. Wait, no. It is how I was twisted that would have made going over into true evil unbearable. So thank you for stopping me, and for ending this. It's only because my time here is about to end that I can admit this stuff came from near the end of my real life. Emperor, I fought for you all this time. I dedicated my service to our empire. I have no ulterior motives. All honor and glory I have achieved, I've offered to you. Nothing I've done has ever been for my own benefit. So why don't you believe me? Why don't you think I want your crown? Why do you think I want your crown? Why? 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 Why?
HSR Heavensfield collab, you get Kama. No, it's gonna be the UBW collab, and we're gonna get... Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna get BB. Probably. No, realistically, we're gonna get Dark Sakura, but... we'll see.
Believed in him. I gave him everything I had, and yet... now he envies me, doubts me, shuns me, treats me like an enemy. It's so painful. If I'd known this would happen, I would have never become a hero. I wonder if it's not too late. If it will make him trust me again. If it will end this pain and suffering. Maybe I should turn to evil so foul that it erases all my past accomplishments. But although I tried, I was ultimately too soft to truly embrace evil. The best I could do was pretend to evil, which amounted to little more than escaping confusion by another. That's probably why, both then and now, instead of quaffing the evil entirely, I chose to go to my eternal rest, with only its bitter aftertaste lingering on my tongue. Whatever. I didn't do that looking for your gratitude or anything. But I do have to ask, how the hell did you end up working for a complete piece of garbage?
Well, did something happen with Laner?
Oh, right. I can tell you something. My first master was erased. Someone, I don't know who, killed him. I have no excuse for my failure to protect him, but I can still tell you this. He was killed by a projectile fired from a great distance.
By an archer, you say?
Only an attack from a servant could have been so accurate and powerful. So I think there may be an archer somewhere in this world.
Surely not.
Please, be careful. We may have been deceived, right from the start. What could this mean?
An archer? Of course there's no archer here. The base knowledge I was given when I was summoned tells me that that's a real class. But I've never seen anyone like that around here.
Good day, everyone. I'm contacting you all now in my capacity as the overseer of the System Grill War. As of this moment, Rider's Spirit Core has completely vanished. The winner is... I killed his master.
But I dealt the killing blow to Ryder.
It's a tough call, but I'm going to go with Berserker, since I believe servant battles take precedence.
Alright!
Huh? Are you freaking kidding me? As a result, primary authority over the Master of Rider's partitions, Chancellor and Build, will be given to the Master of Berserker, the primary eye over pair. As part of this property transfer, these areas will be united to create a new combined repair Chancellor Build partition. Preparations for this world transformation are already complete, since this will be the second such transformation. So let's keep things moving swiftly. Good luck to all remaining participants. Huh? Are you freaking kidding me? Giordana, look at her eyes.
I know that.
Not again.
Well, here we go. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Re-randomized. Periphery. Let me get some more water. Quick break. It's been 2 hours. Let me get some water, and we go. We continue. BRB. The Dancing Dragon Castle related servants gain 2x. Wait, what? Okay, good to know. I'm guessing that's the Kibichika event. The Dancing Dragon. Phew.
Not keeping delivery mats safe is extremely important, but does that mean you have to cradle him in your arms every time this happens? Oh well, that's just a perk. Oh, well, that's... Oh, I mean, you never know what might happen, right? So, a second layer of protection never hurts. Alright, never mind, let me see. It looks like Aius and Duradana are relatively close by this time. Let's go find them. Where did all these new admin privileges come from? What happened while I was asleep?
Oh, you like them? Well, you're welcome then.
Thanks. Don't let him fool you. I deserve at least half the credit. I was the one who got rid of Ryder's advantage. At any rate, this means you can now manage the workloads for build and transfer as well as repair. Yeah, I still type R myself, but it looks like I can also handle these other tasks as a kind of subcategory now. I can even manage the location for all the different AI types and communicate with them too. This is going to be really useful.
Damn! So we have Bima and Saberdusa.
This is what the petition map currently looks like. I see. Wow, my territory is huge now. I'll have to make sure to do a good job taking care of it. Yes, but in exchange, you'll also reap a larger share of benefits too. It's also lucky that so many of these jobs have to do with safety. I think the next course of action should be to go around stocking up on armament and helping other AIs on as we do.
Go around where? Do we have an objective?
On the home bases, maybe? We should probably stick with repairs, huh?
No, we're going to pay a visit to the church in the Fend. You planning to ask the essential governing AI about this supposed archer or something?
If I can. I'm sure she knows more about this world servants than anyone else, after all. But first, Aius, I should also tell what Ryder told us. I should also tell you what the Ryder told us before he vanished.
What, Lev? Yeah.
I don't think there's anyone like that described by Ryder here.
Me neither. Ryder probably just got confused before he passed on.
That is possible, yes, but there's no harm in making sure. Well, don't look at me. I've got no opinion on this.
Regardless, our top priority is to replenish our fuel supply.
Aius, would you mind looking into what the AIs under your charge are up to, and find tasks we can assist with? Sure thing. Come on then. There's no time to waste.
Oh. I think this is section 11, arrow 1. Yes, sir. Who is... Okay. I mean, I kind of want to keep enough for this, but I kind of want to keep Herc here because I want to bond him up. Oh, man, Ptolemaeus makes my life so much easier. You didn't even kill him? What happened to your CS? I told you! I was farming the Las Vegas node. That's what you need to use a CS to 3-turn farm that because you need to charge up Doman's MP. You need to charge up Doman's MP with a CS so you can 3-turn it.
ここに指示は聞いた。いざ開け。
So I used 1 CS for each run.
全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む。身振りをてけ走れよ。
今回はうまくいきました。
Oh, that's a extra like 350 bond. That's not bad. Oh, it's so close. 5k. 5k away from bond 10 on Ptolemaios. Also, don't worry, I'm not leaving poverty anytime soon. I'm at 160 million. I feel like I have less and less because I leveled some other skills as well recently. I don't remember what. You know the meta? Yeah. My Nito is also like 10, 8, 1, I think. Because I needed level 10 on Nito skill 1 to guarantee it with OC1. With Overcharge 1, I needed level 10 skill 1. So I used a lot of QP on that. How'd you do the final guy? Oh, Doman one-shots him. Because I do Nitocris for wave 1, and then I do Doman for wave 2 and 3. And it's a 6 bond CE 3-turn clear.
Thank you.
Oh, that's what this battle was about. We're doing favors.
Thank you. Oh, you don't have to give me any more. I don't want to take too much.
Yeah, but you need to overcharge. You need to overcharge Nito with. I use Da Vinci, but you can use. You can also use. What's the name? Santa Altar. Saber Santa Altar. You just need an overcharge on turn 1 for Nitocris.
Before we were ordered to give as much as we could without despairing.
Yeah. Da Vinci also gives it.
Oh, right. The build AIs used to work for Cass's absolute shit of a master. I bet they were getting exploited pretty bad. Well, now that I'm your Prime AI, all that's going to change. All I want is for us to be like No, as far as I'm concerned, you build girls already are family. Thank you, again. By the way, are you the master of assassin?
That's me. Hi.
I heard you were a big help in wresting control away from Build's last Prime AI.
S310 and A210. Oh yeah, that's expensive.
Thank you too.
It's nothing. I wanted to help. Yeah, I know, Robert. No, there's a bunch of interludes available. It's not just Kintoki and Da Vinci. There's like 10 interludes that are available currently. I did some of them. Yeah, there's a bunch of new interludes available.
I just realized I can't thank you in other ways besides the Renament. We have materials too. Would you like to make something? I'd like to make something for you. Just tell me your desired parameters, like its ideal shape and purpose. I can make enough for all of you. Huh? That's so nice of you, but we already have all the repair equipment we need, so it's hard to come up with something on the spot. Why don't you just make whatever you feel like then?
Seconded.
I see. Then I'll get to work.
Yeah, there's also Taigong and what's her name? Dobrynia, Nikitic.
They're done. Here you go.
Also Waver.
It looks like a game piece. Oh wait, this one's carrying a little medical bag. Is this me? Affirmative. It's a custom-made chess piece. You can use them in place of the king or queen, or as their own original chess pieces. Personally, I imagine them as moving in the same way as a queen and knight. Because those are the strongest pieces.
Is this me? It's so cute. Thank you.
You've one of me too. I'll never say no to a bit of idolatry. No, I'm a long-range attacker or a charmer who can bring anyone I attack over to our side. It hardly need to be said that AI and chess go together like peanut butter and jelly. These AI must be using it as a way to improve their computational abilities. Fascinating. Although, if I'm being completely honest, I do feel like my piece should be a little taller. So, it's wonderfully made. Thank you.
Hold up. Why is mine the only one that's all boxy? It looks like it's from a super low poly game or something. For that matter, even the shape is pretty shabby.
That was not intentional. I simply overestimated the amount of material we had available. So did not have enough to finish yours properly. This was the shabbiness. That's just your imagination. I'm sure it has nothing to do with you being the only one who acted a little frighteningly.
Are you sure?
Incidentally, your piece has a rare ability. It cannot move at all.
Bro's Oberon.
Amazing. There's never been another chess piece like it.
Bro's just permanently Oberon. I knew it! You totally messed mine up on purpose, didn't you? Fine. Since you got everything else about it wrong, I'll decide its proper abilities myself. Behold Duryodhana, the strongest chess piece ever. Just place it on the board and all the opponent's pieces will bow down in reverence before they're knocked out in commission. How's that? What was that? Did you just laugh at me? Ayus, are you sure she's really your subordinate? Maybe you should double check your authority.
Anyway, I'm glad this worked out so well.
Me too.
Okay, let's keep the supply chain going. How about we visit the Chancellor side next?
Okay. Making good progress, baby. What? Assassin. I would normally use my Rasputin, but he's Bond 10, so I kind of want to avoid using him as much as possible. Let me just use Tez. Tez loops well enough with a single Custodia. I think he needs A2 at 10 though. Nice. Actually, let me do this, actually. Yeah. Oh, wait. I have more cost, actually. So I can... Can I do this? I can. Actually, no, I can't. Never mind. Forgot about the Cs. Who am I bonding right now? Jaguar Warrior. Oh, that's what she's here. Actually, yeah. Perfect. I think this is enough. How much bond your gong have?
さて今回は当たるといいねやるかどうだ蒼天蒼天おっと
妖精接続次の一手早書きですよカルウェ
例
ナ承知
改めて自己紹介だ
改めて自己紹介。
赤く青く白く今なお生きる死そのものやや起きテスカトリポか
Did you run out of bond grails? I think I have 5 of them. I'm scared of using them because I feel like you don't really get a big supply of them. So I'm really scared of using them unless I really have to. I feel like I want to save them for people like, let's say, Custodia or like my prime supports, Custodia and Skadi, because I use them a lot.
改めて自己紹介だ。
Buy them on Rare Prism.
黒く、赤く、青く、白く、今なお生きる質素なもの。やや浮き、テスカトリポか。
貴殿、挑む相手を間違えたな。
Damn, not bad damage for one Castoria. New missions get them as a reward. Also, I think you get them as a reward for like getting a certain amount of bond levels in certain classes, right? I think so, because I recently got one for getting a bunch of bonds. So I've been doing what you guys told me and just getting a bunch of servants up to bond 5, at least the 3 stars and the 1 stars, because I can just fit them as a third servant. So for the third servant in every party, I use 2 slots to, you know, level up the units that I actually want at bond 10, and then the last slot I just use for a random unit that's at below bond 5.
Now that's a speedster. You move so fast, I almost thought I saw a wolf, or maybe a dragon. Nice, very nice. Gosh, I can get used to how fast the Chancellor Girl speed is. I might have them make one of their mobility attachments for me. Isn't kind of a lot. Very sure you want to give so much away. It's a bonus. We thought all we'd be doing is making one-way trips anymore, so... Well, don't worry. I'll never order you to do anything as horrible as blow yourselves up. So just ride like the wind and don't worry about a thing. That's a relief. Dan, it's been a long time, but we'd like to hold a competition to celebrate our new safety and security. Would you like to join us? Competition. A race to see which of us can run most like the wind. We'd love if you participate in the guest slot.
3 RP for 30 quartz. That's actually not bad. I think I have 40 RP right now. So maybe it is actually the play. If it's only, I thought it was 5 RP for the Bond Grail, but if it's 3, maybe it's fine.
Incidentally, we type Ts have the same base stats. So races are almost always that heats that come down to hundreds of a second.
Then what's the point?
Well, I think Berserker is probably the fastest of us, so good luck. Since you'll have nothing more than crowing on about how great you are in every regard, I'm sure you must be a fast runner too, right? Not that I actually care. I'm going to give you a speed boost with my Atellite. By the race's finish, you'll have torn every muscle in your body, but that's just the price you'll have to pay.
I'll be rooting for you. Of course I'm not going to race. I'd be on foot. They've got freaking motorbikes. If there's one thing I hate more than anything, it's contests I know I can't win. No, wait. I also hate losing contests I was sure I would win. Look, I just hate losing, period. But never mind that. You know what every good contest needs? A bet. That I'm willing to do. Hell, I'd even be willing to be the one who takes the bets myself. It doesn't matter how close a race is when you're the one handling all the money.
You there, no underhanded schemes. I swear, you sure love to gamble, don't you? I can only imagine you must have won something big when you were alive.
Pretty sure it was fakes, but I'll keep that to myself. Yeah, maybe I'll buy the grails. The Bond grails.
Anyway, let's watch the race, and then head on to the next area.
Cause it's not like I use RP for anything else. Like the only thing that I use it is the 4-star target focus CE. I think that's legit, and BB MP upgrades, which ended up being a waste because I thought I was gonna get refunded and I didn't. So I don't think I'm gonna be buying anything else with RP. So might as well, right? Yeah. What you want? You want a caster? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I have a caster ready for you. Her returns are so bad though. It's actually a little bit depressing. But at least her arts card returns are good. Surely that counts for something. If you use Atlas, it's guaranteed though. Atlas guarantees even with this because you can just skill 3 2 turns in a row. I feel like with A5, it's gonna make her looping a lot better. But I mean, everyone's looping gets a lot better with A5, so. Does this even one shot? No. Yes, maybe. I think it does actually. I think it's gonna be like 200k. Not even A5 can save G-Man. Damn. Yeah, I mean, this is with Holy Night Supper, 40%. That's fine. Usually it's about 35%. I don't know why it was 40 here. It's fine. Because with the Mio CE, she gets about 42 to 45%. More overkill? Maybe like the good quick CEs can actually do a lot of work with like the quick up. Like Cherry, whatever it is. I don't know. There's one that gives a quick up plus MP gain, right? I think that one might be really good. That one might put her at over 50. I know that triple Skadi guarantees like easy looping, but Cherry Icicle, yeah. Like with triple Skadi, it's really easy to do Black Grail as well. It splits stats. I feel like that's fine.
That's great. Your skills never cease to impress. I'll give you a little extra to show you there's no place like home.
That's better. Is it better for looping as well, not pure damage?
There really is nothing like repair work for me. It feels good to get back to it. And after all that work we did, we're nice and stocked up too. I'd say we're ready for anything now. It does feel like we're finally back at the real starting line. With awful caster finally gone, we can have a proper Holy Grail war. So I guess once we're all ready, we just go over to the other Prime AI's home bases and ask them to fight us, right?
Oh, dude, you know, I was playing the previous HSR patch, and it took me so off guard when they mentioned the Holy Grail War. They were like, yeah, you know what? We need this person who already died, supposedly died a long time ago. We need them to come back. So let's just summon them as a servant. And I was like, what? Let's create a Holy Grail Wars and summon them. Because we kind of need them. I was like, what? What are you talking about? So long as neither side employs any underhanded tactics. That does sound correct. But first, we still have an important errand to take care of. So we're still going to defend. We're all stocked up and ready to go through. Can't we just fight first?
It's best we have a full and accurate grasp of the situation.
10 quick up, 10 MP gain, 50 gauge, full attack. Yeah, that sounds really good.
Remember, this war was originally supposed to be held with only 5 servants before Assassin. Kama appeared anonymously. So it could be very well that there is another anomaly out there too. Of course, I cannot say how likely it is that this archer really exists. But if there's a chance for us to find out, we should do so. Because if the victory condition for this Holy Grail War requires that one servant to be left standing, getting the number of servants participating wrong would be a dreadful mistake.
Well, I guess you got a point there.
Of course, if you're being realistic, it could also be that Lancer or Saber killed Ryder's master with a long-range attack we do not yet know about.
Yeah, Cherry, that's the one that I meant, Emmanuel. The quick up and the MP gain up. I don't know what it's called, but that's the one that I meant. I know that one of them was Cherry Icicle.
Since you already know Bhima, what do you think?
He's the son of Vayu, the wind god. That's probably also how he got his lance. He could probably manage a long-range attack if he tried, but I don't think he's the type to... Ah, forget it. Don't ask me. I don't know anything about the guy. Traces of Christmas. Didn't know him well before, and I sure as hell don't know this weirdo he's become. Now come on, we can't afford to waste time like this.
He's never gotten that upset about Lancer before. I wonder what's gotten into him.
He's just upset that Lancer's so cool.
Something happened though, that's for sure. Hey, wait for me!
Choices of Christmas, and that one is gonna be available right next year. Yeah, it's gonna be in the recollection thingy, the shop. What? I'm out of AP, brother. I only have 16 of these left. You know, I've been using a bunch of blue apples to do like the free quests and stuff because I realized I have like farming for days. Like every single day I have guaranteed farming now because of the storm pods. So I've just been using my blue apples to do free quests because otherwise I'm not gonna get any opportunity to use them. Or to do them, not to use them. To do the free quests. So I did all of the I cleared out the entire Chaum free quest. But I also still have the entirety of LB7 to do.
Good timing. What? Getting rid of these bugs that popped out of nowhere just seems like a pain in the ass. Not that. I'm talking about the AI who should be taking care of these things coming over to see us. Oh, hi DX. I see you were assisting the Type Ds with their duties again. Thank you. I'm glad to see you. I was planning to ask Rani 12 to arrange a meeting with you too when we met with her.
She's the only other Prime AI left, so she's most likely to be Archer's Master.
I just want to make sure of something. I will not be long. Warning. Unauthorized attempt to connect to my internals is strictly prohibited. Do so again, and I'll designate you a hostile entity. So much for a second round of asking forgiveness rather than permission. Then I must apologize for the blunt question, but would you mind removing your armor and showing us your form beneath? Even in this world, the Holy Grail War Master is marked by their command spell. Once we see if you have one, we'll have our answer. I do not know what you mean, but alright.
Jesus!
Does this satisfy you? It does not look like you have one beneath your innerwear either. That's all. Again, I apologize. I mean, it makes sense. If there really was an archer here, they'd have to be her servant. She's the only Prime AI with an area to manage who isn't also a master. But since she isn't one, the other's probably just mistaken. Maybe. Now that I've verified that the most likely candidate is not a master, this does seem like a lower priority. Still, we've already come this far. So I'd still like to talk to Rani 12 and make absolutely sure before we decide our next course of action. Look out!
The hell is this? What kind of flame Cerberus is that? Whoa, those things came out of nowhere. What the hell are they?
They're not bugs. but are determined that they are still targeting AIs in the central area.
Jesus.
I recommend that they be eliminated for violating the rules. Requesting assistance.
What a crazy sprite.
Got it.
Is this a boss fight? Nope. Noise. Oh, I guess we're gonna repeat the Tiz run. Holy MP5 K-scope Tezcatlipoca. That's overkill. Holy shit. I mean, sure. Don't mind if I do. Wait, is that Kyo? Oh, actually, let me do Kyo here then. Yeah, that's better. Okay, scope. Is it 120? It is 120. Can I one-shot? What'd you get with overcharge? MP strength? Fuck it. Wait, I didn't do defense down with my MC. Fuck. I think one shot them. Nice.
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Single Custodia. Double Custodia. Who needs that? When you have an MP5 5-star. Oh, where have I seen something disappear like that? Huh. What the hell were those weird mutts?
Something tells me we're in for another major pain in the ass. Why those creatures go after AIs? If they want their arrangement, that's no different than what Castor was doing. But Castor and his master aren't here anymore, so why? Understood. Those are your intertype comms, right? Did you learn something about those creatures? This unit's next action will depend on the essential governing AI's instructions. But I can tell you that I've obtained some new information about those demonic beast threats via Defense Comms Network. I'll share this information with you in accordance with our risk management protocols. Those demonic beast threats have appeared in every petition across the world and are indiscriminately attacking AI to steal their raiment. Uh-oh. The threats have been coming from Grow. This leads us to believe that the one responsible for this violation of the rules is Saber.
What? Not my Saberdusa. She would never. She would never. Also, we are zooming. Oh boy, we're zooming. Sakura's dream. I hate love. Who am I? What a stupid question. I've always been impossible to pin down. I'm mostly just the role I was assigned. My timeline, my memories, my fate, all vague and ill-defined. Some parts overlap, others directly contradict each other. Only my role remains the same. Monster. That's what I am, no matter how many different versions of me there are, they'll probably never change. I'm sure there's a version of me who mindlessly devours everything in sight, and one who has close ties to Pegasus. There may even be a version of me who's almost a younger sister goddess to my two goddess older sisters. Yep, even then, that I'm a monster remains inescapable.
The only real question is, what kind of monster am I? As there's a version of me tied to Pegasus, this me is tied to Chrysor, the monster with a golden sword. That's fine. And since Chrysor is the ancestor of so many monsters, this version of me also reflects my own status as the progenitor of a monstrous bloodline. That's fine too. It's everything else within me that isn't fine. I have feelings in this form. God forbid. Feelings about Poseidon, about Athena, passionate feelings towards the gods. This version of me remembers how I became a monster. Yo, is this the same as like Archer Heracles? I couldn't even forget it if I wanted to. Yes, that's right. This version of me detests love, not just for the gods, but for everything. If it wasn't for love, I might not have become the monster I'm now. If it wasn't for love, I might have been able to live out my days peacefully with my beloved sisters. Which is also why I hated her. I couldn't stand the master I met when I was summoned to this world. Understandable, understandable. I tried to stay away from her as much as I possibly could. I kept the conversations to the barest minimum. I told her over and over that I was the only one here because of that I was only here because of our contract. But, as I'd feared, it was no use. No matter how I pushed her away, she always came back, trying to get close again, looking at me with that oddly familiar gleam in her eyes. Ah, that's why I hated her. I knew letting my guard down for even a moment would make not loving her impossible. I knew it. I tried desperately to flee love. I've cursed its loathsomeness again and again. I wanted nothing to do with it. So why me? Everything about it is painful, agonizing, terrifying. It goes against everything I stand for. But even so, in spite of all that, oh! Now that I know I love her, my hands are tied. Oh, it actually is coming from her. After all, when you get down to it. I'm nothing more than a hideous monster who cares more about what I want than what's right. Oh, shit. Medusa! So you're here. I figured if anyone would come, it would be you people. What are you doing? This must be some kind of mistake, right? I mean, we all fought Castor together. What's the defense now? Your Honor, she's hot? I thought you couldn't stand to see AIs being mistreated so horribly. Just like... You thought wrong. I only fought Castor because my master ordered it. Because Sakura wanted me to. That's all there was to it for me. So what you're telling us is she wants you to do this now because I don't see her anywhere. She's back there, sleeping. Hold on, I can't see her very well, but it seems like she's having trouble breathing. Let me take a look at her. Keep your distance. I know what's wrong with her. She's dangerously low on Raniment. Huh? She's only enough to sustain her AI body, and barely at that. In fact, she doesn't have enough energy to do so much as sit up. No, as things are, she'll disappear soon. Then we need to get her more Raniment immediately. I have a meal right here. I can lend you some of the Raniment directly if that will help. What a strange AI you are. You do know she's an enemy master, right? I suppose your base repair programming overrides the rest. At any rate, it would be easy enough if replenishing her Raniment was what would help her. But that's not impossible. Every bit of Raniment she gets now, she automatically feeds to her servant. That is, me. I admit it. I know I screwed up here. She's been doing that for some time now. Since a certain something happened. I just never noticed. Everything she got from materials, from other AIs. Every drop of Raniment Sakura acquired, no matter how. She was sending as much as possible to me, her servant. and she held on to just enough to maintain her form, no more. This whole time she's been dancing on a razor's edge. Perhaps she even went over it at some points.
It's because we ate the sandwiches that were meant for because we joined the picnic.
No, I started consuming materials at a time with my own eyes. So this condition is not a result of a lack of sufficient replenishment. Hold on, you mentioned an incident, you don't mean... It's when she was injured during Cass's familiar's first attack on Grow. So yes, she's been like this ever since you cheated her. I knew it, so she is suffering lingering effects from the damage. Those wounds really were deep. I know I repaired her AI parts perfectly, but there were many parts of her newly added master functionality I couldn't make heads or tails of. The only thing I could do was wait and see if any adverse effects presented themselves. Right, and unfortunately, they have. I interrogated the type art that examined her, and I got her to tell the truth. Apparently, her internal pathway that feeds Renamen to her servant is broken beyond repair. The type art told me it's like there are holes in the conduit connecting us. When she tries to send me Renamen, most of it leaks out through those holes, wasted. So, in order to make sure I have the Renamen I need to function normally, she has to send much more than usual to make up for what is lost in the transfer. To do that, she has been using Renamen she would normally reserve for herself. I hate to admit that I've only recently realized this. After she fed me a large amount of Renamen so I could fight in my full strength, she began losing her balance and could no longer walk straight. That was when I realized something was wrong. That she would prioritize her own well-being, but instead she... I remember, she used her command spell on you back when the second colossal fighting fiend showed up. That was it, wasn't it? Yes. Why has she been doing this all this time? Why did she use her command spell? The answer to both those questions is the same. She just wanted me to protect her home. And that was the only reason. Why didn't she tell me? She had plenty of chances to bring this up. I even told her there could be unexpected side effects and that she should let me know immediately if something was wrong. It's the same, but ultimately, this was Sakura's decision. I imagine she had her reasons. One of them is probably that the type art determined her condition was untreatable, even by you. I think Sakura herself senses the same thing. No way. We don't know this for sure. If she just let me examine her, then maybe... I also believe she did not want to be any more in debt to you than she already is, since you're ultimately enemies. So Dad, she smiled. She said that no matter how defective she might be, she would never willingly forgo her duty to protect this place just to save her own life. She said she wants to do everything she can to protect it, even if that may ultimately be a selfish desire. When she used her command spell on me, she wished for it to keep this place safe. That command spell is still in effect. At least, I think it is. I'm going to protect Grow, because protecting this place is functionally the same thing as protecting her. And I'll do anything to protect her, even if it means sacrificing every other AI outside of Grow. I'll use this sword to produce demonic beasts, and use them to collect enough Renamen to make up for what Sakura has lost. Then, if I give it all to her at once, she'll wake up again. She has to. This is the only way. I understand how you feel, but this...
I think it's fine.
Huh?
I always thought the only thing we can truly know for sure is our own desires. What sense is there in thinking about other people? Why give up on something just because someone else wants it to? Finding some half-hearted justification not to go for what you really want. Don't you think that's doing your own desires a disservice? I should do agree with that. That's why I think what you're doing is fine. Do what you want, take what you desire. That's completely normal. However, sometimes your desires come into conflict with someone else's. When that happens, a lot of things go into determining whose desires are satisfied and whose are not. Social standing, money, physical strength, that sort of thing. Yo, he's kind of spitting. And since I'm the greatest and have all that and more going for me, I've pretty much always gotten what I wanted. And right now, I want to win this Holy Grail war and get everything that entails. Which means those AIs they're hurting are my future property, and nobody messes with my property without my say-so.
That's so nakedly selfish, it's almost refreshing. But don't worry, I think it's great. Desire is the fast track to depravity. Yeah. Being who I am, I'm more inclined to approach this rationally than emotionally. And rationally speaking, we're going to have to defeat either Saber or Lancer next anyway. Yeah? So I see no point in letting Saber go now. If she cannot get support from her master, that just makes her job easier. We should take her down here and now. Wow, so cold. Just so you know, Master, I'm fine with whatever you'd prefer.
It looks like we have no choice but to stop her.
Assassin, you and Sakura look similar, so I'd prefer to not kill you if I don't have to. But if you insist on getting in my way, I'll show you no mercy. I'm going to save Sakura. This time, it's going to be me. That's weird, the way you phrase that. It sounds like someone else saved her first. I don't know anything about that. This is just how I feel.
What? This time it's going to be me.
No, that's not true. I do know. My wish, my need to save her myself, rather than let anyone else save her. It's foolish, narrow-minded, short-sighted selfishness. Otherwise, I'll never get what I really want, in the true sense of the word. I admit, in some ways, this is purely an ego trip. But even so, it's what I want, and I refuse to give up.
Huh. Well said. However, while I don't know much about I don't know how much raiment you've had your little doggies collect. I can't imagine it's enough to make up for your obvious lack of resources. And that's not even getting into how the more raiment you use, the harder it will be for your master to wake up. So if I were you, I'd just give up. Yep. It is Shiro, right? Yeah, she was talking about Shiro, I thought so.
That's why I'm going to use any other source of power I can to make up for it, no matter how much I hate it. Up until now, I've only been drawing on this power for my noble phantasm, but now, I'll completely cloak myself in it. If you're so desperate to be involved in my destiny, Athena, then I shall devour and use you, whether you like it or not.
Here we go!
This is the golden gleam of my monster-birthing sword, wielded by another monster who once consumed divine flesh. It will be the last thing you see before you die. You who were born from my blood alongside winged Pegasus. You who bore this sword and fathered countless monsters. This is the light that carries our vengeance to the gods. With these mystic eyes, I grant you my blessing. Asor.
Try sour. Let's see it. Oh, multiple enemies. For fuck's sake, I'm guessing it's gonna be 2 enemies. And also I'm guessing regular wield. Yep. Can you just give me my... Again? Sorry, that was loud. Again? Again? Can you just give me my Ptolemaios? Okay. Glass cannon and... Sorry, fuck's sake, Kev. For fuck's sake. I think we need to do some rebalancing of that one. I feel like it needs to be... You need to use 2, but... Something. I like this one. Under 6.5 average bond. Glass cannon under 6.5. Caster? Oh, fuck's sake. I mean, I can use a caster. A blast wheel. Yeah. But you lose. Great. Okay. No defensive anything. So no skill 3 from Castoria. With just Bacatoria? Yeah, I know. Restore HP is not a defensive buff, right? No. Surely not. Restore HP? Surely not. Is it not a buff? You good? I'll take that. Yeah, this is the Las Vegas QP team that I use. You can see it. It's Nito Chris. And it works. It works really nicely. It does everything that I needed to do. This one being Doman, obviously. Okay. Bonding up Gaui. Yeah. Slowly but surely making our way there. Can I use all of Aoko's skills? Yup. Yup. Oh, wait, I'm not using this anyway. Yup. Yup. Fuck! Sorry, I can't use this one. Because it gives it invincible. Fuck. Can I use all of... his skills? Guts, we know for a fact, Guts does not count as a defense skill, because when you remove defensive buff, when you have removed defensive buffs, Guts does not get removed. And also, he doesn't resist any damage, right? He only is effective against Knight classes, but he doesn't resist Knight classes, so this counts. Oh, this is fine. And then this one I can't use. It can just be like who's a 3-star arts. TCS. Nice and neutral. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, he doesn't have any defensive buffs either, so fuck it. I think this might be a scout. But we'll see. Also, wait, what can't I use? Defensive skills, that's it. Glass cannon, no defensive skills. And what was the other one? Oh shit, Bond. I didn't check Bond. I forgot about Bond, but I'm pretty sure we're good. Right? Who do we have? Bond 9. He's like Bond 2. Bond 9. He's like Bond 5, I think. And then I think TC is like Bond 4. Wait. 18. I think he's 2. 20, 25, 30, divided by 5. That's 6. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. I can use all of these ones. And then I can use this. Restore HP, but it's fine, whatever.
清め様
よろしい王友
Oh, Tomo. Ooh, oh. Doesn't matter.
紳士淑女諸君
Doesn't matter. Remove it, baby.
ご成長あれ
Remove that shit.
秩序は終わりを迎えレベル
Mundo!
4狂い果てよ
Love success rate down.
共に行きますか。
Petrify? That's not good. I mean, of course she would have a Petrify. It's like her entire identity, but like, that's not good.
ケルベロ
Wait, let me read her buff. Remove one defensive buff of targets when attacking. Well, you'll be glad to know. You'll be glad to know. Actually, let me just use this. Because she's gonna probably die here anyway.
丸みアドワーズ
王友
That guy survives it anyway, so let me just fully stack it on Medusa.
踊れ踊れ狂い果てよ人のあけぼのこそ狂気の園よレベリオン
Mundo! Oh, whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh, what? Okay, she just ate him.
我が血より天魔と共に生まれし者よ剣持ちで怪物の父たる者よそうは神を呪う我らを継承する光
Yep.
我が魔眼にて汝を祝福するクリューサーエンド
She's so cool.
隙を突かれました
ケルベロ
なかなか
乱暴で何が悪いのか
Okay. Does she still remove one defense? Yep. My guts is 2 more turns, right? Yeah, 2 turns. Yeah. Is this for all allies? Decrease attack for single ally. Gain stars. Oh yeah, brother. Gain stars. C-star gather rate. I mean, his C-star gather is already so high that this is just purely a buff. Make it your grand. I'm good. Increase MP gauge. C-stars per turn. Fuck yeah.
混沌よろしい王友
Oh, Tomo.
紳士淑女諸君ご成長あれここに秩序は終わりを迎えレベル4
Mundo!
さあ
Yeah, beat it up.
狂い果てよ
Yeah.
ケ
Ow.
ルベロケルベロ乱暴で何が悪いのか
Bro,
共に行きますか
Michael Yasha is just... What? That doesn't seem very fair. Also, this doesn't seem very fair either. What the fuck?
Hiki uketa.
よろしい
捕らえた
豊足原に
こちら
I feel like he's doing pretty good, Cagliostro. You know?
なかなか
Holy, that's a big heal.
清め様
Could also charge up my Tamamo here. Can I use her MP? Yep. Hmm. Demonic beast-type servant to yourself. I feel like Medusa... I feel like if I don't use my Mikon here, she's gonna die. So might as well, right? What does your overcharge do? Is it MP strength? Lawful. But it is defense down as well. What's your overcharge? Is it just a heal? MP gauge? So you wanna do it after anyway. Physical strength. Okay. You probably just do something along the lines of this, and then to get the defense down, and then this, and then this.
ご所望でございますね
踊れ踊れ狂い果てよ人のあけぼのこそ狂気の園よレベリオンモンド
健康一滴勝利の道筋あるならばそれに我が命をかけようアリアドネアポリトアービス
Oh, come on! I would have killed with maybe an Arts card, but I think this still takes precedence, because otherwise she would just die without doing anything. I think this is gonna come in handy.
全開でご奉仕いたしますここに見参
Big.
共に行きますか。
なかなか私
Never mind.
神倉庫
ここまでか
Never mind. Wait. I can't use this. I can use everything else though. There's a part of me that kind of wants to just stun her here. Actually, I can stun her with this. Because I'm afraid of what her break is gonna be. And then I can stun her again next turn. Yeah, that sounds good.
岩窟を
Apply the thingy.
すぬるい食らえこちらボロン
And then attack me once. Actually, I don't think I need it. Actually, I do. I need one. Need one.
共に行きますか。
Oh, debuff immune. Oh, fuck. Wait. Okay, it's fine. Immune to all debuffs. That's not good.
こういうことも来る気ルー
Shit. At least I got some buttons onto her before this happened. But it's not gonna be enough.
岩窟の底に隠されし神秘陰秘の究極たる炎今ここにパラディシャトーデフ
Please go into Skadi. Actually, fuck. If you go into Skadi, then I can't MP next turn. I think I fucked up. Oh. I mean, it's still Skadi, but...
我が血より天魔と共に生まれし者よ剣持ちで怪物の父たる者よ我が魔眼にて汝を祝福するクリューサー
消えるしばし
I think I would have died anyway.
なんだと脆い脆い
I should have used... Well, the only way that I could have won this...
私に力を。
That's a lot of damage. The only way that I could have won this is by using Skadi's skill tree instead of Dantes' skill tree on himself to charge him up, and then have to make it so that she attacks Skadi here and not Dantes. And then Dantes would have his skill tree still up and he could loop, but... Cagliostro did so much work. Also, you just purely focus Medusa down. It's not AoE. You just purely focus Medusa down and you chill. She does have Invincible and Petrify though, which is annoying. Oh, beasts! This one is so tough. This one is probably the hardest one, because I just don't have any units for this. Saber. Which Saber has animal characteristics? I mean, Richard does. Does Demon count as animal? I guess it's kind of like Demon / Snake, so Ibuki would count, but I want single target, I think. I mean, there is the definition of a dog. There's an octopus. There's a lion. There's a femboy. There's a dragon. Oh, Dragon Slayer. It doesn't count. Let me just see what my team would look like. What does my team look like? Do I still have the team ready anywhere? Or did I get rid of it? Did I get rid of my Dangerous Beast team? I think I did. Fuck. Artoria. Yeah. Have Dragon Blood. It was something along the lines of this, and then I remember I had, in that case, I also had this there because of a snake. Bini, Inma, and Stolfo. How is a Stolfo? How is a Stolfo an animal? Bunny ears. I see you. I see you. I see you. That counts. Okay, wait. Let me do a Stolfo then. Surely a Stolfo, Saber Stolfo is like giga broken. He has the trait. Yeah. The problem is
I need... How am I going... How am I going to deal with her Invincible? I'm just not. Also, MP1. Okay, let me do a quick refresh. I genuinely think this might be the hardest wheel option. Just because there's so few. There's so few servants who satisfy that I have. I mean, she is chaotic, I believe. Jane Calamity. Yeah, I have that unit. For sure. Oh, I'm kind of down to reroll this option though. I'm gonna be honest, because I think it's just a waste of time. Because I don't think I can deal with anything with that option. Low key, I just think it's I think it's too hard. Reroll, yeah. I think it's way too hard for an actual fight. One class team. Now for an archer. Fuck, why can't you wait 2 years? In 2 years, my archer team would go so crazy. Oh my goodness, it's fine. Brother, ew. Caster? Oh, hi. Hi. Already playing the gacha, yeah. You know it. Let me see what my full caster team would look like. Let me get rid of this. Let me do... Nope. Caster? It'd probably be something along the lines of... A reroll? I think it's a reroll. I just want to see what it looks like. I feel like this fight can be really easy if you just focus the Medusa down, but we can't do that right now. Like if you don't have the options here. Must use exactly one skill per turn. Okay. Can I go without? All of the fights here with these kind of gimmicks just sound miserable. Can I go without the gimmick? Can I go without the wheel? I kind of don't want to do the wheel. I'll be honest. I kind of really don't want to do the wheel. Wait, let me just see something. What is this? Yeah. I can go Dante's Pro Max. I think Dante's Pro Max just mogs. Pro Mogs. Yeah, that's the one. Quick card by 8, chaotic as well. Wait, this one's really good, no? Quick card by 8 and 20% special attack chaotic? Sign me the fuck up. And then I can do this as well. For a last ditch effort if I need him. The good thing about my boy is that he can just take an ignore invincible card because he has 100. I'll take this one because he has a 100 charge. Yep. Just give me one Dante's card here, and we're chilling. One Dante's card. Come on. Come on, baby. One. At least one. Thank you. I'll take that. Is this level 7? It goes from 30 to 50, right? So it's... I think this is... enough. I think it's enough with this. Yeah. I don't have any stars, which is a shame. Maybe I should have gone a star bomb from the beginning, but it's fine. Don't you dare resist this shit. That's fine. That's fine. Psst.
救世主の山に隠されし伝説神なき人々が見る絶望パラディシャトーデヒド
This is the second one, but that's fine. Nice. Perfect. Oh! 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 Dantes! 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 It's fine.
運命をかけた戦いであれば
こっせよねあまりつまらんぜ岩窟の底に
They should do the same thing here.
陰秘の究極たる炎今ここにパラディシャトーデフ
Surely no. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't, because she had her buns earlier. She doesn't remove debuffs here. Because she had her buns, she kept her buns earlier. Also, I'm 3% off. Hello? That doesn't seem very fair. I'm gonna lose all my buffs here because of it.
岩窟の底に隠されし神秘陰秘の究極たる炎今ここにパラディシャトーテフ
What no buffs does to a motherfucker.
行けほう
Ow. Ow. Is this 2-time? Is it a 2-time one? 3-time 3-turn. Okay, I guess I'll just get rid of that for now. I'll give you this for MP gain as well.
カルウェナ
You know?
圧倒します
つまらんぞ
輝きを
Is he going to charge up?
見えますか
It's fine.
戦線の離脱
あの話の続き
I came prepared for this.
戦機能解放
I'll let you know. I came prepared for this kind of
リロード
outcome.
よかろう
時短装填済
殲
みです
滅だいざ開け H の門全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む
Bibliotheke Basileo.
今いいところなんだよ
ブーストストライク
Couldn't even kill. What is this? Oh, he's about to MP. Wait a minute.
ピンチをチャンスになんだそうか
なよかろう
一歩前にスライドスマッシュぶっ飛べ
立ち上がれまだ早いここで終わることは許さんぞ
Hey, he was bond once, so the bond earlier was not an issue whatsoever. Okay, yeah, nice. I was not about to spend 2 hours on this fight, thank God. I was not looking forward to spending that much time on it.
You may not be Sakura, but you really do look alike. I did get a feeling something about me told your blade at the last moment, though I didn't know what. But, me being me, I wasn't about to let it stop me from going to town on you. Too bad for you. Aside from that, I don't know what else went wrong for you. How strange. I thought love was the one thing I hated the most, but here I am, doing all this for it. Once again, it's a perfect reminder that love never leads anywhere good. And yet, now that I have it, I don't want to let it go, no matter how its thorns might break me. So tell me, God of love, is that what love truly is? Hell if I know.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? She's trying to get away. So much for that. Damn it.
Oopsies, I let my guard down. Sorry about that.
Still, you wounded her quite badly. I expect she's but a step away from sustaining direct damage to her spirit core. She cannot have gotten far. We should go after her.
Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah, if you let her go, she might start attacking other AIs again. If nothing else, I can tell she's not going to give up for anything.
Yeah.
Saber. Oh. Look at you, leaping around, carrying me in your arms. You're like some kind of Prince Charming. You're awake, Sakura. How are you feeling? I'm okay. I'm still full of energy. Look, up. See? Still got it. But since I don't know when I might just drift back off to sleep, let me say this now. Thank you, Saber. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear it. Huh? We're running away right now. I'm not giving up on you. This isn't over yet. I run as far as I have to. And one day, you'll get your wish. I know it. But where are you going to run to? I don't know. Wherever you can stay alive. Yes, that's it. As long as she can stay alive, I don't care where we go. If she can't stay alive in this world, I'll smash my way through its walls to find another. Ah, if only I could shatter that false ceiling and find a real paradise waiting for us. Still, I'm ready to make an enemy of this whole world. I'm willing to destroy it if that's what it takes. And with that on the table, I can think of one possible feasible solution. Rani 12, the central governing AI, as the overseer, she must have spare command spells. If I can take them from her, then maybe. It was at that moment, as soon as I decided which direction to leap next. Durga? Forbidden process detected. Requesting countermeasure. Partial authorization granted. Do not eliminate her directly. Not at this stage. Recalibrating corrective response. Disabling mobility only. What? She got petrified. Oh, never mind. That did not look like restricting mobility only. Gah. Saber! Oh no, your leg. What just happened? Oh, that was more direct than petrification. I don't know. Their attack came from extreme range. It could easily have killed me. Whoever fired it aimed for my leg. They're as good as saying they won't kill me, but they won't let me escape either. Could it be an assassin? No, it's not her. Lancer? No, it probably wasn't him either. But then, who could have done this? And why? Listen, Saber. If you go on without me, you should still be able to... Don't be ridiculous, Sakura. No, if anyone here is being ridiculous, it's whoever fired that shot. Saber. Yo! Whoever did this has to be too far away for me to see them. But they must be able to see me if they're able to attack. And that means there's still a way to fight back. My mystic eyes, Cybele, were originally made to turn anyone who looked at me into stone. So if this attacker is looking at me now, I can trace their gaze back to petrify them from here. Stay out of my way. Limiter released. Cybele! Did she land? I don't think Durga has... I don't think she has immunity... Immunity immune. What debuff immune, I mean? Did she send it back? She sent it back. Saber, what happened? It deflected my mystic eyes. Powerful enough for me to feel it from here. This magical energy, this power, they must be a divine spirit, a servant. What does that mean? 30%, baby. Yes, what does it mean? There shouldn't be a servant like that here. But there very clearly is, and that must mean... There you are! See, so they want to make sure a participant of the Holy Grail War finishes me off. I don't know what you're talking about, but I do know you have no chance of escaping now. Just give up already. Though for some reason you do seem more beat up now than when you ran. Oh, I've got it. Your fruitless attempt to run away opened the wounds I inflicted on you. Talk about pathetic. You sure about that? Because this looks way worse than just an injury reopening. Saber, are you... If you're not going to let me go, there's no point in telling you what happened. Come on then. I'm not about to give up. Not while my body still has life in it. Saber, Stand back, Sakura. It's okay. No matter what happens, I'll always be on your side.
Okay. Let me do at least one run with the wheel. I'm guessing this is a... Never mind. The mods have spoken. Is this even the correct fucking... I think so, yeah. I think this is section 12, arrow 2. Yo, are we doing a, Wait a minute. Are we doing what I think we're doing? Wait, that's the wrong one. I haven't done this ever, I think. But I think it's time. I think... Holy... And then... Yeah, that's about the only buster support I can give you. Big dog. Do I still want to give you Ignore Invincible? He's missing 30% from that. So he still has native 20. Or native 50. 50, 70... Fuck. It's not gonna be enough. I'll just do this then. It's fine. Just in case, I feel like I might need it. Never mind. Bro is crippled. Sakura's wish. Bro is... Bro's not doing good. Yo, fuck it. Let me do more damage. You should have made this a boss fight, yeah. She's so close to boss. Oh! The fuck is this? 222 away, or 225 away from Bond 10. But I should have bought an Oberon. True. Wow, it looks like we're not seeing the Bond 10 today. No battles. And this is gonna be the final one for today, I think. Who am I? I'm the Prime AI Grow, a participant in the System Grail War. I'm the Master of Saber. Sakura. Saber gave me that name. There was no special reason for it, but strangely enough, it fits me perfectly. As for what was inside that name, it turns out that all I really had was a desire to protect this place I call home. Oh, fuck off, Robert. I couldn't even tell you why. All I know is it felt like a command embedded in my very being right from the start. I never really had a choice. I just followed where my heart led me. That's my reason for existing. It's neither good nor bad. It just is. I need to keep this place safe, no matter what. I can't imagine my life without it. I wonder what they'd call this feeling if I was a normal human. A desire, a personal taste, a fetish. No, none of those seem right. This is something deeper, something down at the very core of who I am. Fate. Or maybe it's more of a curse. But that doesn't mean it causes me any pain, sadness, or suffering. It's just who I am because that's how things are. I think I was probably born with this fate, curse, whatever it is. I think I was born with a need to protect the home I love. I don't regret that. Why would I? No one else cares about this wish but me. I was hoping I could protect this place I hold dear forever. That I could spend the rest of my existence happily planting seeds. And then maybe one day... Oh, wait. If I selfishly unwittingly wound up pushing my own wish onto someone else, that deserves an apology.
Sakura, can you hear me, Sakura? Saber. Sorry, it's my fault you became a bad guy. Even though you're really more like a prince. No, I'm not. Even if I seem otherwise, I assure you, I'm no prince. I'm nothing like one. If you cannot believe me, then I'll just go back to speaking to you as I always have. Okay. I like you fine either way. But no matter what, you're still you. Yeah, I haven't changed at all. I'm still just your pet monster. You were right to use me as you liked. You don't need to apologize for that. You think I must be a monster too? I only cared about one thing. I would have done anything for it. But that one thing seemed crazy to everyone else. It was ultimately meaningless. Worse still, I wound up hurting people because of it, even if I didn't mean to. I suppose you could say that, but it does not make it true. I was enough of a monster for both of us, so that you wouldn't have to become one yourself. And you stayed you, right to the end. So I think we were a perfect match. Yeah. Then at least let me say thank you. Thank you for trying to be like me. Maybe you wished I had kept my distance, or you found me really annoying. But I still want to thank you for being with me this whole time. That was just me trying to hide my true feelings. I wasn't used to this sort of thing either, so I was being awkward about it. That's all. I'm glad to hear that. I hope one day you and I can go for a walk and have a picnic again as friends. Then we can both come home to a place we really care about. Yes, I'd love that too. Looks like my time is up. Don't worry, I came to an agreement of sorts with them while you were asleep. Anyway, I'd better get going for what's next for me, so... Yeah, see you later.
The Drip Queen. Ah. Now that Saber's gone, there's likely to be another rotation.
This probably goes without saying, but I'm not going to last much longer either. Whether I get caught in the rotation or not, I barely have enough Renaman to maintain my structure. Please, don't be sad. I'm sorry if I made you worry. It's not your fault. This was always going to happen sooner or later. Thank you for saving me, even though we're enemies. That made me really happy. Sorry I overpair. I can't help but feel like there was more I could have done. I should have been able to fix you, but I couldn't. That's my failure. And if your condition is the reason this happened, then I don't feel like I've actually won at all. We might have been enemies, but I didn't want things to end like this. I wanted to have a real honest battle. I'm sorry. Could I make one last request? I'd like to be alone, please. Something I want to talk about.
Hang on, how does that work?
Who cares? Come on, let's go. Besides, I gotta prepare myself to be a caution for my master again. It's okay. They're all gone.
Aw.
I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. For what? Because I realized there was something wrong with you. I think I knew before Saber did. I could tell you were so low and random and you could barely walk. Did you? Well, I'm glad you didn't say anything. No, you don't understand. I was the only one who realized it at the time. If I just said something, then maybe this wouldn't have happened. Maybe you and Saber would still be... Well, why would you? It only makes sense you'd keep quiet about it. I mean, you and I are supposed to be enemies, right? Yeah, I know. I know it's weird. But even so, I still feel guilty about it. I feel so damn guilty, it makes me want to puke. Makes me wish I'd never been born. More than anything, I wish I could escape that guilt, but it just won't go away. And that's why I wanted to do something about it. But there was nothing I could do. And now that it's all over, and we're past the point of no return, all I can do is talk to you about it. Meaningless as that is. Even though you were nice to me when you had no reason to be, even though it should be me dying instead of you. I really am trash, aren't I? Guilt, huh? You saw I didn't fight much. I'm not sure. Maybe. I have no right to fight, or to a wish. I have no right to anything at all. I just feel so guilty all the time. It's like I did something so terrible, it's constantly weighing on my mind. I don't know why, or what the thing could have been, but it's there all the same. I see. I thought that might be the case. Huh? Now that my AI functionality, my structure, my randomized personality are all coming apart. I can see things I couldn't before. I can't see the source, so it just looks like meaningless numbers being spat out of a black box, but I think it means they're both fragments of our real selves. Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. I think you and I are more alike than you realize. So as long as you stay who you are, I think that's probably enough. Maybe you can't fight because of your guilt, but it doesn't mean you have to feel guilty about that too. You just have to stay true to who you are. Why is that? Because when you disappear, you'll be able to do so with at least some satisfaction, just like I am now. Oh, wait, I still don't. No, but then again, the opposite might be true too. That side was for Saber. She was so focused on what she wanted to avoid. She was about to face it more directly than ever. It's like when you approach something familiar from a different angle. So that may not be a bad thing either. Come on, Sakura. I still don't get it. What do you mean?
Sorry, Master, but I have to hold on to you now. We're about to be sent flying. Don't worry about her. She's already stopped working. What a way to end it. Holy. What a way to end that. Wow. Shut up, manual. Wow. That was good. That was really, really good. Man, I knew I was fucked when they started getting me attached to the characters, to the fucking masters. Shit. Shit. That was a shame. It had to have happened though. Yeah, what's up, Ash? What's up, Kastoria? Osmond has its moments. Yeah, it's gotten really good. It's gotten really, really good. The second half is really good so far. It's really, really good. And we are approaching the end game, right? There's only Bhima and Karajaira left. And then after we deal with them, then we probably have an infight between us. Because obviously there's us, and then there's also Duryodhana left. And then after that, it's probably gonna be Durga, which is gonna be hype. It's gonna be interesting. There's a lot of mystery still brewing as well, which is cool. Right, what the entire purpose of, like, why Durga's doing this, what they want to do with the entire centrifugal force, as Lev was saying. Right, it seems like they're trying to make it, like, make use of the centrifuge here. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be real cool. I think we can finish this in 2 streams. I think that should be pretty easy. Considering this has 17 sections, there's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 5 sections left. Yeah, it should be pretty easy 2 streams. I don't think we can finish it all tomorrow. I think that would be a tall order. But I think 2 streams is fine. 2 streams should be pretty comfy. We could do 1 maybe. Let me see something. Section 15 is the bottleneck, it seems. 6 arrows into 5 arrows. 15 to 16. Some of these are short. Okay, I mean, we'll see how tomorrow's gonna go. I would be down to finish it tomorrow and then start OC2 on Monday. And then I feel like we can do OC2... We can finish OC2 before even starting the Hibichika event. I feel like that could be also a thing. Because we can do Hibichika event whenever, basically, right? I don't think it has any insane fights that I need to be there for, like with the entire Draco stuff. I think I can do the same thing as I did with well, the beginning of Draco, where I just skipped through all the story and then did it on my own. I don't know if it's a mission-based event like the Draco one, or if it isn't, but I'm on start of extra. I need more time. It's much more chill. Yeah. It's a small one. Oh, it's probably then, what, like 2 streams worth of story? Nice. And then we finish that. And then we're... Holy. And then we're going into extra. And then we're caught up with the main story. That's kind of crazy. And then we're going into extra and waiting for summer. Damn. What? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of insane. And then we can watch easily the stream. The AX stream, which is going to be a good watch along. That's going to be fun. Action CCCR and short. I know. Olga fight. Yeah. Why do you get anything that you really need for that? Don't you just get like some... Wait, let me see. don't know what you get here. It has story. It's needed for plot. 90 star. Yeah, that's what you love to see it. Story. Can you use command spells if you fail it? Can you use command spells at the end? Does it allow you to use it? Because I want to know. Because in that case, I wanna save them. Great. Because otherwise, I just use my command spells on farming every day. Great, that sounds like a miserable stream. Okay, at least we get story from it. Also, yeah, I realize I haven't done this yet. So I need to do that tomorrow. This is the only one that I haven't done yet. Only healing an MP. Maybe I'm gonna keep them if I need them for like the healing and MP side of things. Maybe my Dante's Pro Max can just mog. I don't know. That does not sound fun. But we'll see. Maybe it's gonna be fun. Maybe it's gonna be zero bullshit, just a bunch of HP, defeater, and that's it. Surely. Surely. We'll see. Great. That sounds promising. It's honestly not that bad. Look at the dichotomy. Okay, just one question about the fight then. Does it, after you finish the fight, does it have more story after it? Or is there story in the beginning and then there's a fight and then it literally ends as the fight ends? More story? Fuck! Because if it only had story at the beginning, then I could just, even if I fail it a bunch of times on stream, I could just bang it out off stream at one point, because it feels like, man, being stuck on a fight on stream is the most miserable experience ever, and I kind of don't want to do that. We'll see. We'll see how it's gonna go. Because off stream I could just watch a series, I could put something on, I could put YouTube on, and then just do the fight. But I can't do that on stream. Great. Oh, for fuck's sake. One question that's not related to that. You know the voice cast got announced, right, for Mahoyo, the Mahoyo movie. Is Koto no Mitsushi, is she voicing Aoko in the movie? Or Mitsuishi? Is she voicing Aoko? Because I didn't know. Like, I know you guys told me that who's voicing Aoko when we played Mahoyo. I didn't clock that it's Koto no Mitsuishi, which is kind of like an insane name. She's like one of the most iconic VAs ever. I didn't realize that she's the one. Tomatsu Haruka? Isn't Koto no Mitsuishi the one who voices her, though? At least in Carnival Phantasm, I think it is. Actually, wasn't it Carnival Phantasm that I'm thinking of? I think she voices her somewhere.
Unless I'm thinking of someone else. But I think Kotono Mitsuishi is voicing her. Let me look. Because I was looking at it earlier and I was like, wait a minute, she voices Aoko? She voices Aoko? Kotono Mitsuishi. Where am I? What? Where is... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was like Yaoko, Carnival Phantasm. Kotono Mitsuishi. That's only Carnival? That's a shame. I got so hyped up. Because I was like, what? In what world is that? Is that her? Oh, unfortunate. I mean, that's fine. Tomatsu Haruka is great, but I got so hyped up for it. Which has two VAs? Yeah, interesting. I don't know what happened there. It's not like Kotono Mitsuishi is a filler VA. She's like one of the most iconic VAs ever. Interesting, yeah. Anyways. 3 VAs? Damn. Damn. Okay. Okay. Dude, why is this inverted, by the way? Akiko Kimura. Japanese planet. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. I think wait,
Yeah?
I think I think I leveled some units. What did I level? I feel like I leveled something recently. Nope. Oh yeah. You know what I leveled? Where is she? Level 10 skill 3 on my Ushi. Let's fucking go. Unholy Transgressor EX. Let's fucking go. It was level 7 earlier. We fucking take those. We fucking take those. You guys are such haters because she's so broken. Anyways. Are the Kibichika servants, are they good? They're a good unit. Did you do the Salem extra quest? Yeah. I mean, I think so. Oh, I think I actually... Wait, let me check something. I think I didn't do the extra quest, this one. Because you were like, oh, it has story. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do it on stream. Yeah, that never happened. Quick AoE alter ego? I know that, but are they good? Because if we're talking about AoE alter egos, I have my Rasputin, who's just better. Better than Ushikosen. Great, thanks.
Because yeah, if I need an alter ego, an AoE alter ego, I always grab my Rasputin. So like, and just a double Castoria, right? So like, is there a reason to not do that? Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so I guess there's no reason for me to pull for them over Rasputin. Good to know. What do I have here? What the fuck is this? Oh, I think this is a... Yeah, it's an interlude. Hintoki. Oh, these are all interludes. Okay. Post summer, nice. Lips to lips. Hey, yo. To be a master. Emiya. Surely you're tempted. Yeah. Very tempted. Ibuchika. My favorite servant. My favorite servant. Also, the fuck? Who? Huh? Pre-release campaign. Yeah, this is what I thought. Because this pre-release campaign, this is what I thought that, because ends on the 18th. That's why I thought maybe on the 18th is where the thing is gonna begin. But no, okay. It's on the 11th. It's on the 11th. Also, I saw Miss Crane getting an upgrade on JP. It looks pretty decent. It's a little bit of a quality of life change. Alright. 10% per turn of MP and rainbow buffs. 20% rainbow buffs. A juice banner will be up. Ignore the 5-star. Ah, I have a feeling I know. It's not a good gauge, yeah. Do not pull on CL. Why? Why not pull on CL? I want a CL for my Aoko that I'm gonna use like 3 times in total. You know how good that Aoko is gonna be? That farming with Aoko that's goofy as fuck because you still have to use a fucking Arash turn 1? Or a Hebi? And the same banner as me? I see. Arc, yeah. Summer BB and CL? Well, you can take one as a support now. You can just take one. You can take Summer BB as a support. He wasn't interested in CL. You know, I forgot that. I said that because I forgot that you can just take one as a support. I was like, wait, I don't want to pull for both of them. I don't want to pull both Summer BB and the CL. And I realized, wait, you can just take a support Summer BB. Easy. Who has a setup? Surely, man. Surely at least one Summer BB is gonna be somewhere. Lamar. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm still not 100% sure I want to pull on CL, but I think I will. Elation team with Yao Guang only. Not even a DPS, right? Great. I mean, Yao Guang, she's fine with Archer. You can use her with Archer. She's really good for Archer, actually. Next stream tomorrow? Yep. Next stream tomorrow. For sure. Re-downloading Antfil to pull for Mifu. Did you do the story yet? The new story? And if you did, was it good? Because, like, after playing 1.0 and 1.1, I was like, yeah. Yeah. Story was pretty good. I'm doing it now. Like, the story wasn't good enough for me to keep up with the dailies and sink so much time into it. So I was like, you know what? This is just a big time sink. But if the story gets really, really, really good after it, like, genuinely, like, I'm at the edge of my seat and I want to know more about everything that's happening, then I would re-download it. Just do Mifu's quest and re-quit. Yeah. You need a new gacha. I don't need a new gacha. I do not need a new gacha. Not that level right now. I did hear a few people say that 1.2 is really good, but I don't know. But that's not that FGO is an auto drop. Well, the thing with FGO is I'm streaming it, so that's content. No, if there's one thing about FGO that's good, it's the story. That big impact, yeah, I'm down to wait. I just want a good overarching story in Endfield, and if that arrives eventually, that's gonna be good. 1.2 was almost the same as 1.1. Really? Was it a character quest? Oh, look, I enjoyed Tang Tang's quest, but like in 1.1, but it felt like just a character quest. A full gacha streamer. I would need to if I wanted to play as many gachas as people play. Man, I wanna give Wuthering Waves another chance. I see a lot of people playing it and really enjoying it. I want to give it another shot. I want to play it from the beginning because I first played it when it first came out. And I want to replay it. I want to replay it from the beginning, a completely new account. Fangi quest, this guy's the main story. Yeah, fair. Because after playing like Wuthering Waves, and then because I tried to get into it a bit more with Wuthering Waves, and then dropped it again. But after playing it a bit and then going into Endfield, I'm like, damn, Wuthering Waves combat is just the best combat in like a real life, or not real life, real time combat in any gacha that I've played, and I don't think anything comes close to it. Because like Endfield combat, I'm like, I'm on. I built up my Tang Tang. My Tang Tang on Endfield is like insanely built up. She has an insane team with Yvonne and all of those things, insanely built up. I didn't use that team a single time because I just didn't feel like learning a new team comp. PGR. I played a bit of PGR. PGR's good. I don't think the story is that great though. I think apparently it gets good later down the line, but the OST of PGR slaps though. The OST is so good. Holy. Kuro Games were cooking with that one. Yeah, but the gameplay of PGR is so fun. It's so satisfying. The only problem that I had with the Wuthering Waves gameplay is that I'm just really bad at games like that, at real-time combat action. So I'm just horrible at it, and there were times where I was struggling with Wuthering Waves combat because it's just kind of hard. 3D gacha combat, yeah. A Blue Archive story playthrough. Oh yeah, I can't wait for that one. And then of course, Xeno's waiting for my Honkai Impact 3rd playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I'm down for it. But I feel like by the time that we finish all of Fate content, all of those games are already going to be EOS. So like, do it, play Blue Archive. Yeah, I'm surely not gonna be on a list. Dark Souls, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna get a Toki in Blue Archive, and then I'm just gonna abuse Toki, and I'm gonna be she's gonna be the only servant the only unit that I have leveled. Minecraft, yeah. MGS, yes, yes, of course. All of those things. Minecraft. You don't even need units for story. Yeah, I'll just solo everything with Toki. She's the coolest character. She is the coolest one. Or, what's her name? Karin? Holy. Is that her name? That might not be her name. Asuna's friend. Asuna? Is Asuna her name? Fuck, I'm going off of the art that I've seen. I'm going off of the art that I've seen. I don't know who's who. Your character locked, I see. Karin, the dark skin one, that's the one that I'm talking about, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Holy. Yeah, Toki, Asuna, and Karin. Whew. Asuna's the blonde one who looks smug. She's the big blonde one, like the big one. I don't know, smug, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, is the BA story good? Like I don't really hear about the BA story at all. So I don't know if the story's good. Because that's all I need, baby. Give me a good story and I'll gobble it up. I don't need anything else but a good story. Because when people are like, oh, the combat's really good, the world is really pretty, the end game's really cool, the rewards are really generous, I'm like, okay, I don't care, just tell me if the story's good. I wouldn't have started if it wasn't good. Because I hear like with NTE, right, Neverness Ravenous, I was like, I was playing it and I was like, okay. And I see people talking about it and a lot of the people that praise it, and I can see why, are talking about how, yo, the side content is so good in this game, the world is gorgeous, the exploration is so good, the combat is so fun, and all those things. It's so generous, there's no 50-50, there's, you know, pity is 80 and you get a character, and I'm like, okay, but what about the story though? The story is so, Story speak. I hate the gameplay, especially the endgame raids. I mean, that's similar for me with FGO. I don't necessarily hate the gameplay of FGO, but I'm not a huge fan of it, of the combat in it. I love the story. I like the story though. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. I feel like by the time that I'm gonna get time to play all those games, everything's gonna be EOS'd. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Robert. You know, I've been thinking a lot about FGO gameplay. It's just, I don't know. I'm gonna talk more about it after I catch up to everything, but it just feels so restricting. It's such a shame because it's set up in a way that it just can't allow for more fun stuff. It just feels so restricting. Limbus Company is a good one. Oh, everyone's talking about Limbus Company. Or, not everyone's talking about it, but I've heard so many people say that the story of Limbus Company is peak. I tried to get into it once. I never got into it. I played like half an hour or so of it. Like half an hour to an hour of it. I couldn't get into it, but I want to give it another shot. It feels... I think I would really like it, because everyone says that the story is really good of Limbus Company, and the OST is a banger. Dude, all of the melee songs in Limbus Company are so good. Lament, is that the one? Holy, that's a banger. Holy, melee is so good. Oh man, I want to play that. Also, the voice acting I remember was pretty cool because it's Korean. I think it's it also feels like the team working on Limbus Company, from what I've seen, is really passionate. So that's cool. Patches of Violet. Ooh.
Ooh. Check it out. Yeah. Yeah. It is a daunting one though. Because it's such a, at this point, it's such an old gacha that I feel like there's a lot out there. But I say that starting FGO last year, so. You could branch out and just spend a few streams trying other games. You don't have to commit. Yeah, I might. I might. It's not like we are gonna have anything else to stream, right? When we catch up to all the Fate stuff, basically. We're gonna have one odd Fate event every like few months or something, and like maybe a one story update a year. So in the meantime, we can just stream some other stuff. I'll be down. But that's gonna take like another year at this point. Do you have non-gacha games you enjoy? Ooh, who's gonna tell him? I haven't played non-gacha games in a long time, I'll be honest. I didn't have any time in the past like 2-3 years. I haven't had any time to play anything, but that's not like either HSR or FGO that's been on stream. Like my favorite, I guess, game series is Pokemon, so I play Pokemon whenever they come out, but that's also like every like 4 or 5 years at this point, so like who cares about that. I used to play a lot of Teamfight Tactics, which is like, I know that's a sin, I'm guilty. I played a lot of Teamfight Tactics. I got pretty decent at it during like COVID times. I got like Grandmaster in it, which was pretty cool. I didn't play in a long time though. CS2. Yeah, that sounds... I never played I never really played an FPS. I've played like 3 CS games in my life, I think, with my friends. And I've played like 2 Fortnite games in my life. Terraria. I've played 1 or 2 Terraria games in my life, or games, runs, whatever you want to call it, because you can't really play a game of it. I played a lot of Minecraft, like, a long time ago when it... this is gonna sound so old. When it came out, when it was in the alpha or whatever, I played a lot of Minecraft back then. I'm so old. You played more Fortnite than I ever did. Yeah, I played when it came out. I think it was probably 2010 or 11. It wasn't exactly on release. But yeah. God damn. 1.710 was goated. Yeah. No, I played like every few years I would come back and play the bit of it, so I know what's up there, kinda. But yeah. Persona 3 and 4, they were a banger game. Dude, I wanna play Persona. I bought Persona 5. I have it on my Steam. And I played like an hour of it. And I didn't get into it, but I wanna play it. I have Persona 5 and I really wanna play it. Because apparently the story is great, and as I said, I'm a story gamer, so. What about Soul games? Dude, I played Elden Ring during like COVID and stuff, right? And that was my first Souls game. I was like, you know what? Let me give it a try because everyone's talking about Elden Ring. So I played Elden Ring. It took me 7.5 hours to beat the Tree Sentinel. And I was like, you know what? I beat him and I was like, oh, okay, now what? And then I went on, and that was the entire troll area. Like, you get to the first mini town where you have to defeat everyone there, and then you get to the cave, and there's like troll. I could not get past that guy. Outer Wilds, oh. But yeah, the fact that it took me the entire day to just beat the fucking Tree Sentinel, I was like, oh no. There's no need. I know, but you have to. You have to fight him. Like, I know it's not an obligatory boss, but you have to fight him. He's just standing there. You have to fight him. You can't just ignore him and go on. You have to fight him if he's there. So I did, and it took me, 7.5 hours. And I was like, that is... And then I tried playing Dark Souls 1, and I don't know. I just don't think I like games where you have to smash your head against the boss, like, for hours on end. Because with Dark Souls 1, I would play... That would be that boss that's on, like, the ramparts, on, like, the castle walls that you fight. I think that was Dark Souls 1. And I fought him, and then I was like, okay, that's enough for today. I remember the first time that I was playing it, I was like, I've tried a few times, got him kind of low, and I was like, okay, that's enough for today. The next day I would log on, I would do like 2-3 runs, and I'd be like, okay, whatever. And then I just never had the drive to play it. I feel like every now and again I would be like, okay, let me beat him now, and then I would get like 2 runs in, and I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. So I just don't get that drive that a lot of people get, where they're like, I need to lock in and beat him. I just don't get that with Souls games. Could play VNs like Kumineko and Higurashi. That would be peak. That would be peak. I really wanna play more like VNs and stuff. It's been a while since I last played them. I wanna play more VNs. Henry Stickmin. I watched the entire playthroughs of Henry Stickmin, so that wouldn't be fun because I know the entirety of it. That was my COVID watching spree when I was watching VTubers. I saw everyone play Henry Stickmin. But yeah, some VNs would be fun to play, so. Nier? Oh, Nier, similar. I got stuck on a boss with Nier. I tried it, and I like the story of Nier, and the OST is so good, and so atmospheric, the game, but then I got stuck on a boss fight, and I stopped playing it. Dark Souls? Yeah. Okay, I know. Henry Stickmin was my childhood. Nice. I got stuck on, in Nier, I got stuck on that boss. Oh, what was the boss? Shoot, what was the boss? It was the boss. Oh, fuck, what was it? It was one where you had to, like, jump up, like, platforms in the sky. And then you would fight them in the sky. It was like, I feel like it was pretty late into the game at that point already. I don't remember what the boss was though. It was like a white-haired guy that you would fight. I think there were there 2 guys, and then you kill one, and then there's a boss fight where you have to fight the other, or something along those lines. I don't remember. It's been a while. But yeah. Adam and Eve? I think so. That sounds familiar. I think so, yeah. And then like there would be, you'd be outside fighting them. Like one fight would be within like this kind of like white city, and that one was fine. But then there would be another fight with one of them, where they would be outside, and there would be like platforms up in the sky and stuff. It's pretty early, I think. I mean, I think it was more than 10 hours into the game. Which, I guess it's early, but like, it isn't like at the beginning. It was like 20, I don't know how many hours I had in it actually. It's a fun game though. Yoko Taro is just a mad lad. The music in it is so good. It's so good. The amusement park theme or whatever it is, holy, that goes so hard. I'm so excited for the new Evangelion series that's gonna be directed by Yoko Taro. And not just directed, I think he's also doing the story for it, if I'm not mistaken. He's also writing it. That's gonna be so interesting. Doom 2060. I'm so bad at like games that require any kind of hand-eye coordination and like reflexes and stuff. I'm so bad. So any kind of like real-time combat. That's why I like turn-based games. New Evangelion series? Yeah, did you not see that? Yeah. Look it up. I'm not gonna bring it up now, but Photon 1 and 2. Story Shield aren't that bad. Yeah, it's by Studio Kara, and I don't remember who else is working on it. And it's I'm excited for that. Obviously, Hideaki Anno is not going to be working on it, which is a shame. I think it's going to be a completely different series because of that. Because Hideaki Anno is basically the identity of Evangelion, but I think it's going to be fun though. I'm excited for it. I don't know what it's going to be about whatsoever, but because I've been avoiding any kind of like trailers and stuff, but Among Us, yeah. Yep. I think we're committed to gacha games, guys. I think I realized we're committed to gacha games. I also promised Zeno that I'm gonna play Honkai Impact 3rd, so I need to do that as well eventually. So we're just committed. We have Honkai Impact 3rd to play eventually. Basically every other gacha game in existence.
the Summer Game Fest yesterday. I saw the news of it. I didn't see the actual fest though. I saw that they didn't talk about Tsukihime Red Garden. HRT cinematics full reaction when? I mean, the views would go kind of crazy. The problem is, I feel like it would spoil a lot. If I'm planning to actually play the game, it feels like it would spoil a lot. We'll find the real game, don't worry. Great. Yeah, I saw some people were holding out hope that maybe Tsukihime Red Garden's gonna have some kind of announcement on it. No. It would 100% spoil a lot. Yeah. The only one that I know, I haven't even seen, but I know it, is the final lesson one. Woo! Persona 4 remake on Summerfest. No Persona 4 remake. Damn. Mahoya 2. Holy. What movie? Holy. Look, surely, on July 3rd at AX, we're gonna be getting Mahoya 2 announcement and Tsukihime Red Garden announcement. Easy. Easy. And CCC or extra remake or whatever, a CCC remake, I don't remember which it is. Extra remake as well. Yep. Extra record. Yes, that's the one. We're getting all of those on July 3rd. Mark your calendars. Mark your calendars. I am holding out hope for it. And they're gonna be announcing that they're gonna be adding autoplay into FGO. Yep. Surely. It's gonna be autoplay in FGO, and they're gonna revamp the UI, and they're giving us a free MP upgrade for any unit that we want, plus 1 MP, and yeah. Relics. Official PC port, that's what I'm saying. Lowering PT to 600 SQ. Also, can we just make it so that tickets can be part of temples as well? Is that too hard to make? Please. Just make tickets part of temples. Please, let me use tickets for temples. It's in Unity. Yeah. Also, can we make account linked storage of data storage? Please. Can we make it account linked and not device linked? Please. Surely it's not that hard. Anyways. I don't want to be scared that I'm gonna break and delete my account every single time that I'm trying to play it on my phone. Oh, actually, my other phone. Haha, this is also on my phone, of course. JP has it for years and China had it for ages. Anna is just their flashlight then, their money flashlight. Great. Dude, you know what's a really cool concept for autoplay in these kind of games that I wish FGO had? I think it was in Reverse 1999. I remember playing that when it first came out, which is a gacha game which has kind of similar combat in a way. It's kind of like a card-based turn-based combat. And it has a system where you can kind of like record a manual run that you do, and then that run gets recorded one-to-one, and then you can use that run to basically, it simulates that run every single run with the exact same RNG. So then if you want to improve your run, if you think you can do it faster, you can do it manually again, and then it records that run, and then you can do that one as well. It just does that one with exact RNG, right?
So you still have to do a run, and then every single time that you want to improve it, you have to do it again. But once you do it once, it kind of like records it, and then it can just do it over and over. 13 Sentinels, I kind of do want to play that. Apparently it's a mindfuck. Is that what Arknights do as well? Yeah, I really like that. I really, really like that. I think that system is really good for games where it's kind of hard to have an actual just autoplay function in it because of various reasons. Because of like maybe the AI wouldn't be good and stuff. But I feel like that kind of system is good. I don't know. I feel like it would be a good way to automate it. But the Sentinels is fantastic. Yeah, I heard good things about it. Joe 2 will have it. Disco Elysium. I've only heard the name of it, apparently, and I heard that it's really good. That's all I know. And I think it's an Estonian game, if I'm not mistaken. That's about all I know about it. You got this 3 stars, you can skip for awards. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You do a quest manually one time, then it counts as 5x. That's also fine. Yeah, that's also good. It also has auto. Nice. And 3x speed. Oh, yeah. I'm also really happy that HSR started doing skip tickets as well. Because, like, obviously it had autoplay, but now it included skip tickets. The problem with HSR skip tickets is that it doesn't count towards your dailies. Because dailies are usually like, oh, you need to defeat X enemies or anything along those lines for the dailies to be completed. But apparently they're also changing that. They're adding a QOL that also allows you to do your dailies through skip tickets as well, which is going to be really cool. Danmachi Chronicles. Oh, Battle Chronicles. Great. Great. Just let people skip it. I mean, I'm overcapped. I have 1,000 tickets and I've been overcapped forever in HSR on tickets because it's just useless, because I just put it on my phone and it takes like 2 minutes to do the dailies on HSR. Just put it on my phone, do the quest on auto, and it takes 2 minutes to fully spend my energy on it. And then I just claim the rewards and that's the end of the dailies. But I mean, skip tickets are fine. I think HSR combat is just fast enough that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you have tickets or not. You don't give Trailblaze XP? I'm pretty oh, actually, I don't know. I actually don't know because the last time I had to worry about EXP was when the game first came out. Brown Dust and Nikkei. I don't know what Brown Dust is. I've never heard of that. Nikkei? That sound... Yo, you know, I've heard so many people bigging up Nikkei's story. Apparently, even like apart from all of the, you know, the well-known stuff about Nikkei with like the character designs and stuff, apparently the story is really good in Nikkei. How many Jade you have saved up for in? Right now I have like 210 pulls, I think. Nikkei has story. Apparently the story is really good! Apparently it's really good! Everyone's been saying how the story of Nikkei is really good. I don't know how YouTube would feel about Nikkei streams though. Holy Simp. I mean, I'm going for E0 Ream probably. I don't think I'm going for any Eidolons. I'm just going E0 S1 on both Rin and Gilgamesh. The physics of Nikkei, yeah, it's kind of peak. It is kind of peak. That would be a good game to play, I feel like. I don't know, the combat is kind of weird, but I feel like the story is apparently really good. Because I think it's about like robots and like I think the girls are kind of like robots and stuff, and I think it goes into that direction. I don't know. Oh, interesting it seems, Nikkei. Yeah. It doesn't have early gacha syndrome. That's cool. Waiting for the next story update. Damn. Saving the world as an MC with an army of cool character plots. Not gonna lie though. On-rail shooter, yeah.
Saving the world as an MC. I don't know what you're talking about. I never played a gacha like that. Cyborgs with human brains. That's awesome. That's such a cool concept. That's like some Ghost in the Shell stuff. Yeah, that's awesome. Surely not. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been the last master of humanity. Man, now that we're chatting about all of these things, I feel like there's so many good gacha games. Fuck. Ooh. It's the 6th of June. Let me check the gacha revenue stuff. I want to see what's happening in gacha's place. Gacha revenue May 2026. Holy. Love and Deep Space, of course. Genshin Impact, of course. Honkai Star Rail, nice. Wuthering Waves. Ooh. OG. What the fuck? OG Arknights? Number 5? Huh? What? Nikkei number 6? What? Love and Deep Space an option? Yo, Love and Deep Space streams would go kind of hard though. Naruto Mobile, yo, they're slacking. Naruto Mobile is slacking. Naruto Mobile is not in top 3. Weak. Ooh, Neverness to Everness. Yo, Unk still got it. Unk still got it. FGO, top 10. Unk still got it. Let's go. Pocket, Pokemon TCG Pocket, yep. Monster Strike, what the fuck? Dragon Ball Legends, oh yeah. Idolmaster, what the fuck did happen in Idolmaster? Plus 22 rankings? What? What happened in Gakuen Idolmaster? What the fuck? Huh? Did they have like an anniversary or something? What the fuck? Uma Musume. Okay, looks pretty good. Xenon Zone Zero. I mean, ooh, CZN. New story chat on the Coin of Arts. Oh yeah. Oh, FGO JP is gonna be. Yeah. CZN got some big numbers. Plus 28 spots. What the fuck? But Reverse 999 is still really high up. Or 1999. Considering it's an older gacha that's, I think, pretty niche. Azur Lane. Enfield? Ooh. I mean, no new banner does that to a motherfucker. That's fine. Was there a new banner? No, Mifu just dropped. No, it was the garbage banner. That's it. It was like the garbage ass banner. There was like a combined banner. Oh yeah. That's right. BA, let's go. It's +7. The rerun banner. Yeah, it was so bad. Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Parade. That's still going? What the fuck? Okay, I respect it. I guess. Shining Nikki. Wait, where's the other Nikki though? Past the Nowhere, number 50. Oh shit. Mongol Stardive. Ooh. New. Sword X Shore. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's cool. I feel like it's about expected for some of them. Nika is really high up. Poki alt, Rio alt, Aris alt. Oh, okay. Yeah, seems cool. May 2026, Love and Deep Space, holy. Holy. Yeah, seems about right. Wait, what was this banner? Is that Blade Mortenex banner? No. A bit of that, and what was the previous banner? 4.1? Evanescia? Was that the Evanescia banner? Jesus. Silver Wolf's banner started in April. And I think Mortenex Blade actually started this month. Yeah, it did. So this was only basically Evanescia as a new banner. I think. Because I think Silver Wolf banner is mostly April. Crazy. But this is an insane jump here from Wuthering Waves. Holy. It's a 7. Can see it. It's a 7 spot jump. Okay, that's cool though. That's really cool. FGO. You'll love to see it. Pony girls only get one game. What else would they play? I mean, apparently the story of Neverness what's it called? Love in Deep Space is really good. So I don't know what to say about that. Sensitive albums were accurate, but they can't take into account non-public data like money spent on the developer side. Yeah. The power of new story chapters. I mean, that's global. That's FGO global. So I guess it's news of the JP. I don't know actually. I don't know. There weren't any banners, new banners. I wonder if these summer reruns are gonna bump it up at all. But it's gonna be also mixed in with Hibichika. But I wonder how many people actually roll on these and spend on these reruns here. I'll just skip Love in Deep Space. It's a really unique one, man. I really find it interesting how you pull for, not for actual characters, but you pull for the scenes with characters. The gacha in there is pulling for dates with characters, which is really cool. Before any, so no one, yeah. No one besides Zeno will roll on Hibichika. Yeah. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh shit, what's up, Kasamim? Have it spikes in the next month from Anniversary. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like when Speresh comes out, it's gonna be skyrocketing. Who's stopping people from just watching the scenes on YouTube? Well, I mean, there's the immersion side of things. There is a different immersion from, because it's made in the way, it's not like fully just a scene. It's kind of like it has its gameplay in it, like quick time events and stuff. And there is a certain immersion to it where you rub his nipples and stuff and he starts moaning and you're like, oh. So I feel like there's, I don't know. Inja felt unpopular because of that? Oh, I definitely want to pull for Indra though. You remind me of that. I've completely forgot that Indra is gonna be a thing. Holy, I can't wait. But I think that's still like a year and a half for that. But yeah, why the fuck did people start coming in now? Hello? Hello, we were just discussing rubbing nipples in Love in Deep Space. Don't worry, gents. We finished the story. We were talking about other gachas for like the past like hour. Other games. We were talking about just different games and gachas and stuff. Year and a month? Yo. Indra? I don't know. I don't remember. People were talking about it way back when. I think it was when I pulled Alter Juna. Probably. Around that time. Oh, when he came out? I guess so. Maybe it was then, yeah. You finished OC1? I wish. No, I was gonna finish the stream, but we just ended up yapping. We still have five sections to go. We did show MP. I don't remember the MP. I do not remember the MP, but I do remember his design. Because he looks cool as fuck, because it's a Paco servant, so of course he looks cool as fuck. I have a feeling he's a buster, though. I have a feeling he's probably buster, right? 58, 59 minutes, nice. He seems like a buster unit. He reminds me of Bima in that way. 2 sections worth of story. Nice. No, don't tell me the gameplay. But I'm down for I'm down for that. AoE quick. That's fine. That's awesome. Wait, that's so cool. Yes. 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 We're winning, boys. We're winning. That's enough information, though. That's enough information. Yeah. Don't tell me the kid, though. That's awesome. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. Indra is so hot. Indra is so hot. Oh, boy. Just have one Skadi. I'm gonna get Summer Skadi from GSSR anyway, so... Like, I think he's coming to take the crown for the hottest character from his son. I think he knows that his son is like the hottest character in the game, so he's like, nah, not on my watch. Sandbag, daddy's here. Yeah. Dude, if we got him in Love and Deep Space, oh my god, you would not get me off my phone. 10th anniversary of 70s free after Indra. What? I mean, I know... Wait, that's right, 10th Annie is in a year. I keep thinking, oh, 10th anniversary? That's in 2 years. But that's not the thing. 10th anniversary is in a year. Just over a year. 1000 SQ? Yeah. Yep. Oh, I'm so excited for Indra. I'm so excited for Indra now. I was so sure that he was probably gonna be a buster unit just because he looks like he would be a buster, because like you have Bima who's a buster, you have Alter Juna who's a buster, you have Karna who's a buster. I feel like a lot of the Indian Paco servants are busters. I'm so happy that he's quick. Oh boy. You can see any servant and go for a rerun of Oberon or something. Yeah. Oh god. Hey, you rock out, gents. You rock out.
Yeah.
What a manho. Holy. You can't even see his face. You can't even see his body. My god. I think he just takes the cake. I think he does. Actually, oh. Oh, actually, that's a tough one.
My boy! Dude, how'd you get his Spiritron thingy? How do you get his clothes? It says I need a key for it. How do I get the key? I can't unlock it. Like, what the fuck?
クエストに戻る？いいよ。
Key required. Where do I get the key? Is it event locked? Summer 7? Why would you want him to wear clothes? Actually, you know what? Good point. Fair point. You know what? I concede. Fair point. Fair point. You make an excellent point. It'll be in Miss Crane's shop. He's so cool. I love the Getia pose here that he has. It's just so Getia. It's so Getia coded. He's so cool. Is it the same artist as Getia? I don't know. I feel like I've asked that before. He just feels like so similar to him. No? Damn. Usagi Roto. Not the same artist. He reminds me so much of that scene, you know, with Getia, with like, you know, the one that I have in my thumbnail for the final singularity in the movie. My PC just completely went quiet. I got, for a second I thought I crashed or something, but I think we're good. The same as Dante's Pro Max. Shit. Tiamat and Holmes. Wait, I'm looking at like hot characters. Oh. Yo, Eric Bloodaxe. Hear me out, guys. Anyone remember him? No? Yeah, understandable. Understandable. G-Man. G-Man. Gonna level him up. Yeah. I like Nagao Kagetora as well. He has a cool design. I really like Suzuka. I don't like these Ascensions though. I don't know why. The Gyaru Ascension is the best. Yeah. Ares. Ooh. Yeah. I didn't realize that Bartholomew... Did Bartholomew name himself after... I didn't realize that Bartholomew is one of the apostles, right? The Saint Bartholomew. Did he name himself... Because I think he named himself after the fact. Did he name himself after the apostle, Bartholomew? Because I was, when I was in London on... like 2 days ago. When I was in London 2 days ago, I was like, Saint Bartholomew's Church was like one of the stops that I went off at, and I was like, wait a minute, this sounds familiar. And I looked it up, and Saint Bartholomew was like an apostle or something. And then I looked up Bartholomew, this pirate, and it said that he named himself Bartholomew, so...
Every MP is slow again. Is Bacastoria 2k4? Yes, sir. 2k, baby.
Yeah.
Amazots? Nice. Ah! He needs buffs. Might as well grail her too. Oh. M2K Mash? She's 1k, 1k. She's almost 2k. What the fuck? When did that happen? She has almost 2k HP? Huh? I don't have any 4s, as you can see. Not a single 4 to be seen. Not a single 4 inside. That's kind of awkward. I am trying to 2k for my my Ptolemaios, though. I do remember that. This 2k attack. Because I feel like it's gonna come in handy for farming. They're almost all named after the Apostle. Bart Simpson, great. Don't buy from the RP shop, I won't. I'm gonna keep my RP purely for the Bond Grails. Grailing Ku would be crazy to do. Why? He's gonna be a Grand Archer? Yes. Why would Grailing Ku be a crazy thing to do? I use Ku like once annually. He does come in clutch when I use him, but... Grailing Grand Candidates is a must. I mean, I guess so. I will grail, Alice. Do I... My extra class apart from Ares, I'm still not sure. I feel like I wanna grail my... I want it to be my Van Gogh. But also, what if I want it to be my Uesugi Kenshin? Or... What if Yu Olga Marie comes out as a servant? What then? And what if she's like an extra class? What if she's like a beast like Draco or something? Wait, what if she's something else? What if she... No, there's no way she's gonna be like a normal class. There's no way she's gonna be like... No. She's not gonna be in conflict with like Ptolemaios. I didn't even consider that. No, she's gonna be beast. I've decided. She's gonna be beast. I don't know, the second extra slot is gonna be so hard to choose. There's so many good ones. Ushi Gozen? Yo, but if only Ares wasn't here. If only Ares wasn't here. Grand Mash. Ew, brother. Ew. It all comes back to Archer. I think legit Ptolemaios is the only one that has the power over everyone else. You can release... I was gonna say you can release Arene as a servant, and if she were an Archer I wouldn't put it, but that's just Ishtar, isn't it? That's just Ishtar. Yeah. Ptolemaios has power, has precedence over anything else. Or disrespect. I'm also not fully against grinding even Cagliostro, but like... Because he pulls through, man. He pulls through, he's so cool. But there's so many good extra classes. Biggest Ishtar fan. Hey, my Grand Rider is locked and loaded. I'll have you know. My Grand Rider is locked and loaded. She's not grailed yet, but she's pretty much locked and loaded to go. Shatu, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Can we just give her a 30 battery, please? Can we just give her a 30? Can we get rid of this skill 3? This might be just the worst skill in all of existence. Can we just get rid of this skill here? Like, I'm pretty sure this skill is the worst skill that ever existed. Period. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. You'll get a buff, but don't get high hopes. She gets a buff. Another hit on her quick cards. I'm down. Minor one. What skill will get buffed? What? Please, enlighten me. Enlighten me what kind of insane buff she gets, because I didn't know she gets a buff. Removes all your buffs. Demerit remove 30 battery and MP gain buff. Wait, what? Wait, it gets more MP gain? 50% MP gain for what, 1 turn? Three turns? Wait. Isn't that kind of good, though? Isn't that kind of good? Because, like, surely with an extra 50% gain, including this gain here, she gets MP gain here, and 50% MP gain here, and a 30% charge. Surely she can pretty easily loop with that. But I feel like she can go Black Grail then, and triple Skadi. This year? Wait a minute. Black Grail's triple Skadi with 30 charge? Oh, in July? Wait, that's next month. That's in a month. Where's the triple Skadi? Shh. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I'm getting it. I'm getting her. I'm sniping her from the GSSR. Don't worry about it. It's not even close. I'm also sniping Summer Ibuki as well. While we're at it, I'm gonna get a double. I don't mind not having a Lady A. I'll sacrifice Lady A to the Sharks for it. But I'm getting both of them in one pull. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Also, am I tripping, or is Lady A's MP charge only 20 for team? I think she only has a 20 charge, right, for the team, like purely from her skills. She has like an insane charge for herself, but like for team it's only 20, isn't it? Yeah. It's 20 for team. Yeah, and then it's 50 arts up, right? Like Merlin. And 30 for herself? Isn't her own charge based on the amount of enemies on field? Isn't it like 20 per enemy or something? Meta brained right now. I mean, you know who also has a 20 charge? For an ally, Da Vinci Summer. 20 per enemy, I'm tripping. Yeah, so I feel like that's fine for like overcharging and stuff. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not though. If you want to use it for overcharge, you can get 20 plus 20 from skill from a Pent 2. And if you want to overcharge something with a Castoria, you have skill 1 on Castoria. It's not horrible. And you have her MP up. And you can overcharge something if you want to. Shakespeare has 20 charge for an ally, not tied to level. Yeah. 20 just seems so small, but I guess the 50% arts up is the main one, right? Is the main thing that you want from her. It's... I was gonna say it's probably still better than Yui, but I feel like it's conditional. Because Yui has a 30 charge. She has a 30 charge and a 30 arts up, I think. Back when 20 was pogging. The build and the cost, yeah. Like when we're talking about like farming. I don't know. Increase MP strength as well. I don't know. I feel like I've been using my Yui quite a bit recently just because I've been using like Ibuki and stuff. And for Ibuki, I can only use one Castoria. I know, poor me. I can only use one Castoria. And then I've just been using Yui with Summer Ibuki. Or with people like Tezcatlipoca and stuff. When I have to use a... when I have to borrow a DPS from someone else. I wish Quick had a good 4-star support. Like, there's people like Summer Da Vinci is nice and universal, and there's Wu Zetian, but I feel like they're nowhere near the level of someone like Yui when it comes to their own niche, I guess. Castoria made the game 100% looping reliant, yeah. Agravain to come and save it. Something, yeah. More than one legit support. I guess so, yeah. OG Skadi battery? Yeah. I wish they did something with Skadi. OG Skadi. I will, you know what would be cool? If they gave her MP gain for an ally on... I mean, it would be better on skill 1. Because you do skill 1 on turn 1 always. But also, like, just give like 30% MP gain for entire team or for a selected ally on skill 3. Ichi Hogan. Ah. I feel like giving MP gain would be so nice on a Quick unit, because Quick is already usually has pretty bad returns. Quick needs a savior. The Garrick Skadi 2 was not lost in the community. Yeah. Also, can we get a quick Koenskaya now as well? We have a Arts Koenskaya. Can we get a quick Koenskaya that reduces skill cooldown? Please. Eventually. Shut the fuck up. Geronimo. Yeah, with the target of a 1-turn quick down. Or skill cooldown down. Surely. Buff Tamamoy, make her a quick support. I don't think that's a buff, my guy. I don't think that's a buff. At least maybe she would be used more. She don't belong to arts anymore. Yeah, actually, you know what? You might be right, because no one uses her for arts anyways. Chinese Merlin. He's just, I don't know, I feel like he's in a bit of a strange spot, because he usually use him for like dual DPS, right? Because like he has his own personal damage that's pretty good. But then, I don't know, it feels like he's in a weird spot where he's never the top tier DPS, but also he's never the prime support either. Multicore is meta right now. I feel like for farming is just never the best option though. Is it? I feel like for farming it's always going to be one DPS that's going to return a... I don't know. Cooldown on MP might be too strong. Yeah, for Tamamo, maybe. For 90++ it is. Save quick. Yeah, surely. Quick will be saved. I don't know what they're planning on doing. I don't know, eventually. I don't know, as I said, I've talked about this earlier. I feel like the combat system of FGO is just so extremely pigeonholed into one single like simple mechanic that it's just hard to do anything really cool with it. It's just so simple when it comes to you know, the mechanics and what is good and what is bad, that it's hard to be creative with it and do some creative stuff. I don't know. Because there's always going to be a unit that just does straight up damage and is able to clear a wave, and it's gonna be better because of it. In like one go, and that's it. So you can't, you can never like justify making dots better because like there's gonna be a unit that's just gonna break without dots, and it's just gonna be better than a dot user, let's say. I don't know. It's always, there's always going to be a unit that's just a straight up better unit than any kind of gimmick that you make for a different, for like different units or different mechanics. It's just so always going to come down to just buff someone up so that they do enough damage to insta break, and that's going to be the best way to play it, the optimal way to play it. That unit fucks the game. Mode story. Yeah, I mean, I think it's also the problem with FGO is that it doesn't have any kind of end game whatsoever. So, I guess for me, I'm basing it off of purely farming because that's the end game, I guess, of it. Because like you get like one CQ every like few months. Advanced quests, yeah. Screw that. I did a few advanced quests actually. There's so many of them though. I don't feel like doing them. Advanced quests with Darius, yeah, surely I've done that. I've done a few. Oh yeah, these are the ones that I kind of semi-recently did, like these three, yeah. And then I didn't do any down here. They're done now, yeah. I'm also kind of done with them. I don't know. I don't really have fun with advanced quests. I just look up the mechanic before the fight, even before even going into the fight. I try to find people who did it and try to see how to do it. And then I see people going into like some of the fights here and they're like, oh yeah, just use MP5 120 Bazat and one shot the thing. And I'm like, okay, thanks. I'll do that. That's just gonna always be the prime thing. Just have an MP5 120 unit and one-shot it. Just buff them up and one-shot it. And you don't need to do any kind of mechanic. Yeah. Like I was trying to do, you know which one I was trying to do? Fucking this bullshit. I was trying to do this bullshit, and I looked it up how to do it, and I was like, oh yeah, 3-turning this fight here with this is the Teach fight, the Blackbeard fight. Just 3-turn it, and you went to the fucking video, and it's like, oh yeah, MP5 120 Bazet, and just cuddy it up, and then you use Mephistopheles to block the invincible on the first break bar, and you just 3-turn it, and it's easy. And I'm like, yeah, okay, thanks, man, appreciate it. I'll get a MP5 120 Bazet. Why didn't I think of that one? Of course. And then I look at the Buster crit that they do, and their Buster crit from Bazet on the fucking on turn 1 on the on Blackbeard does like 250k or something, and then I try to do the same, and I do the exact same buffs, and my Buster crit ends up doing like 70k, and I'm like, ah, okay, oh, my bad. My bad. Nafisa idea is pretty good. Let's try it now. I tried it. And I failed. Miserably. Yeah. Max class score. Yeah. I didn't even break his guts a single time. I even used my 3 of my command spells when I tried to do it one time. I didn't even get close. I'm down to not touch these ever. How many sand do you have? I don't know. I think around 1k. Can I? They actually just suck, yeah. I haven't done them at all. Yeah, I'm not planning on doing them anytime soon. Like, when I catch up to the story, I'm probably just going to log on to this game, use my storm pods, and then spend the rest of my AP for just making apples, and that's it. And then when the new story comes out, that's when I'm probably going to get back into maybe trying some extra stuff, but probably not. I'm probably just not gonna do that. It's such a time sink. That's basically what I do, yeah. It's such a time sink, because like you try to go into these CQs, and they can take like an hour to get through. It's like you're like 20 turns in, and you're like, oh, this is just not gonna happen. Do you think you'll ever 120 a servant? Probably. Probably when they get the A5 rewards out. Or the new append coins, right? That you get the free append coins or free coins for units. I don't know who though. So far I don't have a unit that I would 120. I also feel like I don't have a unit that I would 120 over a appending. Can you get 2 I know I ask this a lot. Can you get 2 appends and 120 on a SSR MP1? I definitely asked this already, but I forgot. So can you get like 120 MP1 5-star? No. 1 append and 120? Because I feel like, man, I feel like A5 is just so good in so many scenarios, especially with the new arts unit coming out. It's gonna be so good. Because it's gonna allow you to basically full double rotation with any unit, any arts unit. You're gonna get double buffs on final wave on every single unit, which is gonna be insane. It might also just be overkill. Like, you look at Summer Ibuki, right?
And she has the cooldown reduction already in her skill too. I feel like it's just gonna be... I think she gets... With a double new archer, I think she gets all her buffs back up on skill on turn 3 anyway, even without A5. I think so, maybe not. Correct for Buster? Yeah, for Buster it's insane. Of course. But I don't really care about Buster, so... Gotta be a well to get a ton of 120, yeah. Is MP2 enough for 2 appends and a 120 then? The ones who will need A5 are usually Buster? Yeah, I know. Like, Arc with A5 seems really nice. Because you can go without Oberon if she has enough damage. But you can do Buster looping with Arc without Oberon. With Black Grail. But like, do you even want that? Like, I mean, it allows for Buster looping in general with her. But you're wasting Oberon's entire charge with her. So, I don't know. MP2 should be enough, yeah. Arc, I feel like Arc is a bit awkward with A5. I was thinking about that. Because I feel like, I don't know, you're wasting 70% of a charge with Arc, but it's fine. It is whatever, it's whatever. You want MP2 for enough damage nowadays anyway? Yeah, but like... Eh. Hella Bond for the coins. I mean, if you're 120ing a unit, it's probably... I don't know. You probably have Bond. I feel like Ashe is gonna be really good, right? Because with A5. Because of Black Grail looping. Seven, 6, 2. You need Koyan, yeah, you need double Koyan Oberon. Where you are Koyan? Don't worry about it. You know, I have the materials to level Ashe's skill 3 up. I just... It's such a commitment. Actually, what did I use them on? Oh! Oh! Never mind. I used them on my Cagliostro. That's right. I had the materials. I had the materials for this. I used my Spirit Roots on Cagliostro. That's right. I got this skill up to 8. It was level 3 before. I got it up to 8 now. She expensive? Best meta support in the game. I know, it is like that. Like, you guys said that, and I was like, ew, meta, ew. But it genuinely is that way. You just get, like, all the meta supports, that, and then they allow you to use units that you want to use, right? If you don't have, like, I'm never going to use my Ashe, or my even Alter Juna, or all of the Buster units that I have that I might like. I'm never going to use them because I don't have Buster support, but if you have Buster supports, then it becomes more usable. And game becomes a bit more, I guess, a bit more fun. But it's such a commitment, especially with Buster. One will kill your bank account. Slowly and Scully. Ah. It's such a... Buster is so expensive. Ashe without core and multicore? Yeah, she works sometimes as multicore. And I do use her every now and again. Like, there's a reason why she is Bond 11. Or Bond 10, maybe. Bond 10, almost 11. I use her quite a bit, but... She would be so much better with Koya and Oberon, obviously. MLB Kaleido? Yeah. With only double Koya and Atlas MC? Yeah, I know. Even if your damage deals are just MP1, it's manageable with meta supports. I know. Yeah, and that's one thing that I really don't want to pull on is multiple MP copies. every comp is expensive when you don't get them one ticket. I mean, that's true. The only problem with Buster is that you need 2 supports, right, as opposed to 1 support to make it work. But once you have it, it's the best looping in the game, right? Because it doesn't rely on returns. But it's so expensive. It's 2 supports. It's 2 units. Whereas I could just use a double Custodia. I can just use a double Custodia and that's it. She's on the banner. Yeah. Everyone gets a banner and you can farm bond efficiently. Triple Skadi? You don't need a triple Skadi. My Ushi Gozen. My Xiangyu. My Alice. My Alice can clear human enemies without a triple Skadi, so I don't know what you're talking about. She has that double human trait that she hits. As long as the HP of the human enemies is nicely split up and they don't have more than 120k HP, she can clear them, no problem. So, take that. You also need an Atlas though, because you need her skill tree to be up 1 more extra turn. So you need Atlas. But she can clear it. Yeah. Quick gaming. You don't need triple Skadi for Grand Summary Shard. Look, we're sniping on the GSSR is July, right? Yeah, I think so, or August or something. Fuck. You need her bond CE. Roll the 2 5-star page GSSR banner. I mean, I'm getting the GSSR. Yeah. July, same time as anniversary. Yeah. I'm getting the GSSR. I'm pulling on the Summer Ibuki, Summer Skadi, and Lady A one. Stream time plus a few hours. Yeah, so it's gonna be in the morning for us, EU peeps. After maintenance, I'm guessing. Yep. I thought you were closing the stream 2 hours ago. I'm sorry. We got into a bit of a yapathon. At like 9-10 a.m. for us? Yeah. When's the CL banner? When's that happening? Is that before or after anniversary? I think it's before. Actually, I don't know. Could have finished story at this point. I don't feel like playing the story. I feel like yapping. Destiny rules? I'm not sure about that. After? Okay. After Annie? Okay. Shit. What if I want to pull on an anniversary banner though? What's gonna happen then? Are you guys going to dissect me? I think you will. I think you're gonna... We'll see. We'll see how the banners are gonna go. We'll see how the banners are gonna go. The game will dissect you. You need to do all or nothing. Okay. Just inquisitive question. Please tell me that she's Buster. Please tell me that she's Buster. You want a Buster in face? At least don't give me an excuse to easily skip her. She has the anti-NTR mechanics. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't want to know anything about her kit yet, but... Ah. That's so depressing. She's second only to Ibuki? Wait a minute. Her banner should be up when GSSR is also up. Yeah, it should be. Oh, wait, if I get Summer Ibuki? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Surely. Surely I get Summer Ibuki. Surely. You want Summer Skadi more? I'll get both of them in one pull. I'm gonna get both of them. I'm down to sacrifice Lady A. Oh my god. I feel like I'm manifesting Lady A. I feel like I'm manifesting Lady A at this point. No. I'm down to sacrifice Lady A for both of them. Easy, right? Surely. That's how it works, right? No, this is not biblical level of greed. It's not. It's not. It's I feel like it's to be expected. It's to be expected. Surely it's not biblical level of greed. Destiny Summon? Does anyone have the Destiny Summon spreadsheet? Fuck. What did the manual link? You select all class. What spreadsheet you choose? But isn't it the same as the one where I got Alterjuna and Kotomine from? Wasn't that the Destiny? Or not? Or was that GSSR? Kotomine was GSSR. Just everyone except the new units. Alterjuna was Destiny. You can choose one servant of every class, no restriction. And then you pull and you get one of them? No, it's fine, look, Kev. You get a random one of them. Wait, actually, Kev, yeah, actually does... Wait, I kind of wouldn't mind that. Does anyone have the picture of who's in it? Because you said that the newer ones aren't in it. You get minimum one. Oh, yeah. No, I'm gonna get 2 in GSSR, so I can't get both, like 2 in both Destiny and GSSR. That would be absurd. I'm gonna get 2 in GSSR, though. Oh, Kev is sending it. Okay, Saber. Okay, for Saber, we just choose a...
And a Stalfo. I think that's pretty easy. Actually, okay, Saberduza, yes. Saberduza or a Stalfo. Probably Saberduza. Okay. Easy. And then... Ooh, Archer. Ooh. Ooh. It's probably... Shit. Destiny roll first before the guaranteed one. Fair, fair, fair. That's actually really fair. That's actually a good... Is the Destiny... When is the Destiny compared to the GSSR, time-wise? Sei or Ishtar? That's so hard. It's between Sei and Ishtar. It's so hard. Ah. I'll think about it. Same day? Okay, 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 okay. Ew, what the fuck is... It's probably Bima. It's probably Bima. I really like Bima. I really like Bima. It's probably him. He's so cool. Okay, I'm down for Bima. He'll choose Super Orion. Probably Rhaenys. I'm down for Rhaenys. Yeah, I'm down for Rhaenys here. Is it ever Crane? Is it ever Crane though? MP2 Ash. It's never Crane. But she's so goofy. She's so goofy though. Murasaki is the best AoE arts looping caster. Merlin? I'm down for either Merlin or Murasaki. Even Ilya I wouldn't be against. I don't have any kind of single target buster. Or sorry, single target caster. That's really, really good. The only problem is she's buster. But yeah, Merlin probably easy, right? Full support lineup. Oh. Assassin is probably... Oh, it's Koyan. I was gonna say it's probably Taz. It's Koyan. I think it's just Koyan. I think it has to be Koyan. Right? I think it's trolling to not choose Koyan. Izuna Okuni is the best single target caster. She's quick. Oh, shoot. Man, there's so many good assassins though. And by so many, I mean that there's 3 that I kind of want. It's between Kama, Tez, and Koyan. Fuck. I think it's probably Koyan though. I think it's hard to justify anything else. Assassins on the left are permanent, middle is story lock, and right is limited. Thank you. And then here it's... Surely it's just MP2 Xiangyu. Surely there's no other choice. Right? Yeah, it's Samaribuki. Okay, and then we have... I mean... Is there anything else? No. Okay, there's nothing else. It's just a summer Skadi. Okay. Holy 0 permanents. Ibichika. Oberon. Oh, it's easy, Oberon. Yeah,
That's easy, Oberon. Not Summer Vivi for card lock. I'll get her from support. I'll get Ciel and I'll get her from support. So, Oberon, Summer Skadi, Summer Ibuki, Koyan, probably Merlin, Rhaenys, probably Bima. Sorry. And then probably Sabertooza, or maybe Astolfo, but probably Sabertooza. I think this guy's really good. I feel like he's kind of good though. This guy, the Samurai guy. You should do GSSR first so you can change the Destiny summon choice based on what you get. Oh. Akira is arguably the best art slipper for Saber. They? Yeah, they. Better than Muramasa? Don't let Zeno hear I said that. Ah. Yeah. I think they're really good. I feel like they're also like a JP famous servant, right? Because I think Yamato Takero is like a famous like Oni Slayer or whatever in Japan. Destiny's lower chance of getting who you want. Yeah. Better chance of getting something good. It depends on what the GSSR is, right? If the GSSR options are good, then GSSR is better. I don't know. I feel like since I don't have like multiples of people that I want, that I really want in every one of those, I feel like I'm gonna do the Destiny first. Actually, wait. Because let's say in Destiny, I get Summer Ibuki, right? Let's say I get Summer Ibuki in Destiny. Oh, if you pull Ibuki from GSSR, will that change in your Destiny? If I pull... Oh god, this is hard actually. Because I don't really want any of the other Berserkers here, apart from Ibuki. I feel like the other Berserkers are kinda... not that appealing. MP2 Ibuki. Oh. Destiny can change your whole GSSR pick. GSSR can only change one slot in Destiny. No, that's fair. But I'm thinking, like, let's say I do the GSSR, right? And I get Summer Ibuki. Am I not just... I'm so fucked then. Oh. Or let's say I get Summer Skadi. I feel like that's easy decision. Wait, is it? If I get Summer Skadi, just joined while we're doing now. Yeah, we're just looking over the Destiny. Sin? Yeah, I know what you mean. What you meant, Arnold. Let's say I get a Summer Skadi here. Who do I pick if I get Summer Skadi? I mean, Amor is not a bad one. Or Karen. Speechstar is not bad either. Summer Kama. Isn't... Trust me. Jalter without
Summer BB? Maybe. Maybe. Does Summer Kama have like the stacking kind of thing where she needs to stack her own trait onto the enemy to do more damage? Or is that Kiara? No, Kiara is the upgrade one where she can upgrade her own skills and stuff, right? Like the wacky shit. I think. I'm not a huge fan of like the trait stacking. Summer Melo. Seabook is better. Arc, no joke. Main target? Number one main target that would like unbreak my account, like realistically speaking, is just a Koyan. Koyan? I mean, I would need an Oberon as well, to be fair. If we're talking realistically, like meta perspective. Who do I want the most? Probably Shibuki. Summer Ibuki is so good. She's so good. She just slots into everything. And then probably Summer Skadi is the second one that I want the most. MP5 Summer Kama. Great. Koyan might be better than Tess for you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I definitely think so. Both of them on the GSSR and Destiny separately. The problem with going on GSSR for Koyan is I think Koyan on GSSR is Koyan, Tez, and Kukulkan. And I feel like if I get Kukulkan without having a Koyan at all, that's gonna be kind of depressing. Because I feel like I'm just never going to use her. Kukulkan without Koyan doesn't sound very good. I don't know. I'm also really scared of getting some... I guess maybe doing... If I get somebody booking on GSSR though, that would be so... That would feel so bad for this one. Because I genuinely really don't want any of these units here. Apart from Samaribuki. Yeah, have a good one, Matt. I'm wrapping it up anyway. Koyan support Arc and Kuku at the same time. It works for Gani with that Atlas. It's 1 in 9? Yeah, but what if? You know? Having a Stromberg Looper is never bad. I genuinely think it's just an MP2 Summer Ibuki angle. If I get Summer Ibuki from GSSR. Invincible comms since you have Castoria. Yo. Pretty good against good enemies, single-target quick. Oh yeah, it's Morgan, Castoria, Merlin, right? I think. Your first GSSR Destiny? No, I did one last year and I got Alter Juna and Koto Minakire from both of them. I don't know if it's respectively in that order, but... MP2 Summer Ibuki sounds fine to me, just makes life easier. I think so. Strongest single-target 5-star Berserker? Golden Boy? He's Buster though, right? Wait. Is he? I think so. Oh, Lady A. Yes. He's Buster. Get a support Merlin. If you have Merlin as the caster and Morgan as Zerk, then that's 2 out of 9 changes to get a comp. Yeah. I mean, yeah, exactly. I could just get a Merlin. I can get a Merlin, and if I have a, let's say I get a Merlin from here and then I have a Custodia, I can just get a support MP5 120 Morgan. That's like, there's an abundance of those out there. That's an invincible comp in my eyes. Or if I get Lady A from GSSR. Okay, so I'm down to do a GSSR first. I'm just scared of a Berserker roll here. I say new over MP2. I agree, 100%. But like, I don't want anyone else. Legit, I genuinely just don't want anyone else here. Like T-Lady? I don't know. That's the only reason why I'm so hesitant on going for GSSR first and then Destiny second, as opposed to the other way around. Because I feel like if you go the other way around, no matter what I get here, I'm down to choose the LB7 GSSR. I'm down to change the GSSR to LB7 if I get Summary Book here. You know? The ticket later this year. Right now my initial choice for that ticket is probably Nito Altar. It's either Nito Altar or Waver, but I feel like I don't need Waver as much anymore because I have like Custodia and stuff. It's Sea Lady or Morgan in terms of utility, yeah. If it's not Ibuki, then it's, yeah, T-Lady. So yeah, my tickets are gonna be either Waver or probably Nito Altar. That's more likely. I feel like Waver's gonna be really good with his I mean really good, a lot better with his upgrade or buff. I just don't know when I would ever use him over like a double Custodia or a double Skadi or something along those lines. A different support character, I guess so. I guess there definitely are situations where it's probably good. Wang is probably also a good choice, right? I think he's also on the ticket. Yeah. When you need overcharge. Buffs attack, MP damage, and overcharge. I mean, he's just a more offensive Rhinus. And crit, yeah. Yep. You know, saying all those things, is Rhinus even that good of a choice here? I think she is still. I think she still is. Because I think other choices just aren't as good. Yeah, I think she's still good. I still use Waver a lot. Nice. I just focus on support over DPS. Yeah. Fair. Give defense down for enemies. If not her, Constantine. Oh, with the buff. Nemo looks really appealing for gameplay. I am not choosing my Destiny to be a permanent unit that I'm gonna probably lose my 80-20 to in the next banner. Now they're kind of equal with a different niche. Okay. Yeah, it's probably then still Rhinus. That's still fine. I think Rhinus is good. I see a lot of Loli Vinci's on my friend list. Is she really good, or is that kind of like people's favorite as a story servant? You know.
Or is she genuinely like really good? Because I just don't see it being that great. But I see a lot of them on the friend list. Loops easy, low damage. MP3 is mid. Ooh. Unlucky. She does no damage. Unlucky. It's kind of like Percival then. My OG Caldia party. Rider class as a whole is just very mid. Yeah. Apart from, of course, Summer, Ishtar. Yeah. You have Heavy anyway, fair. Percy is legit better. My MP2 Percy does good damage, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does, Kev. I'm sure MP2 Percy does good damage. Against 30k archers. Or a double Castoria. My 120 Log Vinci as a Grant will surely do damage. Yeah. Wait, let me. What does she even do? 30% defense down, demonic. MP gauge, MP strength. Is it 50 charge? 30 charge? Okay, that's fine. 20% MP damage up. MP cut. Chaotic, demonic, good. Demonic. What? You're saying this is like one of the best AoE arts loopers? That feels so niche. I guess there's not many other options, huh? That feels so niche. Caster loopers, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be just Merlin for me then. That's fine. What is when ally is defeated? Yeah. Bro loves his Arash and Heavy. How much is he? Wait, 30 charge, and then when ally is defeated is 25. Damn. Divine, demonic, critical strength, okay. Is it 20? 50-50? Holy. When he hits both, bro shreds. 30% self-charge, 20% of this, and a 20% charge, so he has a 50 charge. Art resistance for a single enemy? Oh yeah, that's strange. It's a single enemy art resistance down, but then everything else is deal heavy damage and decrease defense. And it's a 20% decrease defense. And it's an 8 hit? Damn. But I was gonna loop. Holy. Okay. Yeah, Nagata, I know. I just use my my Cagliostro and Rasputin for most fights. Higher HP than others, yeah. YouTube app crashed. Shit. I feel like we've been going for quite a while now. Okay, so that's that. And then here it's say, probably, yeah, it's say. And then here we said it's probably Bima. Wait, what does Bima do? Guts, MP gauge, decrease or remove debuffs. Buster card effectiveness, critical strength, gain C stars. Attack. Critical strength for yourself before dealing quick. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's so strange. I wish it were the other way around, but... Oh wait, critical strength before dealing quick card. Oh, actually no, that's good. Because you do quick first, you do quick art buster. Oh, actually that's really good. Because, oh, it's kind of like with Oberon, how he gains quick or crit damage up before dealing damage with buster cards, but he does it with quick, so you don't have to even change the order. You can just do quick buster or quick buster or quick arts buster, and you're gonna shred. Shit. Critical strength by what, 50? Remove buffs? Oh fuck yeah. Deal additional heavy damage with overcharge? What the fuck? What? Oh, Orion. Wait, what the fuck? I've never seen this before. It's like Arash Gong. Oh shit. That's awesome. That's so cool. And then wait, what's his total crit damage up? 30 here. And then this is 10 per, right? Yeah, it's 10 per quick card. And then this is another 50. Damn. I've never read, yeah, I have never read Arash's, wait. Okay, yeah, it's pretty much the same. Why is that one 100 plus? Wait, his OC1 is so much stronger than just pure. Like, this increase from 100% to 200% is actually insane. Like, these ones are a lot smaller, but this increase here from here. Chance to deal. 100% chance, 200%. Jesus. He just shreds. And I mean, to be fair, a 30% charge is all you need, baby. If you wanna 3-turn loop a 1 enemy 3 waves. Single enemy waves. You love to see it. I mean, he's a boss killer. Holy, he just shreds any boss, doesn't he? That's really cool. Am I hesitant on anything else? What does Kintoki even do? Okay, man. The fuck is this? 2%. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, Nagata. I haven't seen his animation, I don't think. Or at least I've definitely seen Bima's animation when it came out, but I don't know. You did see Overcharge too, in case I remember correctly. Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember his animation whatsoever, because it's probably been like a year.
Wanna check it out? Nah. Nah, if it's gonna be in the story, I'm gonna wait. It's time-stamped. Year 1 kid, but guy can 3-turn loop and strongest single type berserker still in the game. I mean, yeah, I believe it. Wait, what's its cooldown on skill 1? 5 turns? 3, 1, 2. Oh, he's 1 off. He's 1 off from being able to fully loop this skill here. Wait, actually? No, wait. 3, 4. No, he's not. He's not. Actually, yeah, with Atlas, he would be 1 off, but... It is what it is. Then this is what, 6? It is. So it's perfect. And then here we said it's just Oberon. Yeah. Is Koyan Dark good? How many 111 nodes are there to farm? Not many. I feel like I look at her kit and it's just so meh compared to the Koyan Light. Yeah, I know appends. Dots. So no. It's like this feels like multicore, but like and then what the fuck is this? This feels so bad. I don't know. I don't know. Cause yeah, Cuckoo just feels, I don't know. Is she supposed to be even a like a support? Cause I look at this, I'm like, okay, she's just a DPS that does some of her own damage as well, but or yeah, I don't know. She feels so weird. She just doesn't seem very good. I don't know. She's such a strange unit. 3 DPS and multicore. She's kind of awkward. It's like her kit feels awkward. From reading it. The Kukulkan just seems really good, right? Like it's a 20% party. Then 30% herself if you want to expand as well. Then she has a targetable 50. And then it's a 30% buster up for herself for 3 turns. 50% crit strength up. And you can get an additional 20% or 30% MP damage up. Like, huh? How many stars does she get? 30? Basically her entire kit worth of stars. And she just doesn't need skill 2. Like, realistically, when are you ever going to use, like, expand stars for this one? Like, probably never. But for these two? Hell yeah. Built in 20-30 every turn. Holy. kind of borked. I mean, yeah, that's just the Aoko one as well, right? Magician. FJO's stream thumbnail evolves. That's because Zeno, our mod, does a lot of the thumbnails whenever he has time, and the motivation for it. He does the thumbnails. So all of the ones that are really like artsy and like more colorful and there's a lot happening on it, that's Zeno's work. For the ones that you see today, and like yesterday or the previous stream and stuff, those are me, because it's just a character, a background, and my face. But the more creative ones are Zeno. Buff removal. Wait, what's our buff removal resist? 20%? Not bad. He's gone all OC1. Yeah. He needs a good story chapter to get motivated. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be seeing him until maybe OC3 when it comes to like thumbnails. I don't know if he's gonna be how much he's gonna be here for OC2. I don't know how much he likes it. He don't like Sakura, you know what? Really based. But the thing is, I think he doesn't like Sakura because he likes Ilya, so. I mean, this is just the easiest Oberon angle ever. I'm excited for this, man. I really wonder what I'm gonna roll. Wait, what's... I feel like I look at Speechster's kit, and she just doesn't seem... I don't know, she just seems... eh. Like, what the fuck is this? What are you trying to be, a multicore? Like, the fuck is this? You give 30% to your entire team that's not you, and then you have this, that's purely selfish? Then you have chance to get a buff, even though you don't have buff success rate up. You want me to run you with a Lakshmi Bai or what? And it's a 20% buff. It's like 20% damage buff. It's not even... Can do every kind of looping. Anti-synergistic? 100%. What's her... Does she even get like some kind of like buff success up from passives? No. I don't know what this kit is supposed to be. It feels so weird. Like, I would love to get a Speechstar, right? She's great. Like, she's Ishtar, but like, I have to run her with like a Lakshmi Bai. Big quick looper people were told to roll for to make the game easier. Pre-Custodia. Wait, when did she come out? Is she a really old servant? 3 hits as well. Like, what? 2-hit art card. 2! What the fuck is this? Year 3-4. I don't know. I just have to switch to Kira or someone else to make the fight too easy. To not make the fight too easy. I mean, MP4, I'll allow it. I'll believe it. Is Marie Antoinette bad? Like, is Alternate bad?
Very mid, yes. Okay, what the fuck is this skill? What in the Asclepius? Huh? Okay. Why, man? Why? Wait, what does that guy do? Moriarty. Hmm. 20 down and 20 for evil. 30 up, 30 up, 30 up, 30 up. Yo, the Yui buffs. Or bust. What? What do you mean or? Okay, sure. Gain stars. 20 stars, 50 charge. Hey, not bad. Heals to all good enemies. And skill seal and apply evil traits. So you wanna MP and then use this? But you're also already MPing. Okay, bro. How many hits? 4 hits. Really good for OC3, I heard. Right. Like, what are we doing? Surely Bani Toria is good. Oh, don't. I hate. 40 charge? What the fuck is a 40 charge? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. Okay. What? Wait, how much is this attack up? 30? So she gets a 70 attack up for 1 turn if she wants? Karna's 25% charge. Certainly not. Pierce's defense to all enemies 300. I guess it's Buster. Maybe that's normal for Buster. I never look at Buster damage. Maybe that's actually normal for Buster. I'm used to the damage being so much higher, but I think for Buster that might be normal. I mean, 70%, maybe in 1 turn she can do some damage with the 70% attack up. Why is her base attack is... What? Isn't that usually the support attack? Okay. Lower end, Buster. Okay. Okay, you goofy ass. Okay, I feel like I know about the others. Like... Her base attack is low, yeah.
It would be for the bunny, not for the gameplay. Yeah. That's not bad, actually. And then she has this. She would be such a cool support. And then she has this skill 3. It's fine. I guess she can be a selfish one as well. Multi-core DPS, yeah, I know, it's multi-core. It's multi-core. This is actually really nice. I wish more units, I wish more people had this. What the fuck, this is really nice. Like, I feel like every single quick unit needs this. They're the two Yolga Marie quest enemies? Okay. I thought it was Yolga Marie. I was avoiding it. But I did talk to you about it, right? When it first came out. Also, what does the main heroine do? What's the name? Wait, what's the name? MH... Alter... Mysterious, not main. Quick card critical strength 1 time 3 turns. Arts card critical strength 1 time 3 turns. Buster card critical strength 1 time 3 turns. 50% healing up. Restore HP for self, so it ends up becoming 3000. And then 1000, which ends up being 1500 then. Quick card effectiveness for 3 turns by 30%. 20 stars. Decrease sister gather rate for 1 ally. That's the same as Yanqing. Increase attack for all allies by 20%. Good. Saber. What the fuck? Holy. Yo. Okay. I guess let me check the other berserkers, because I was saying how much I don't like them. What's his name even? Hijikat. Hiji, yes. 20% for all allies. Stack up with the other gods, okay. He feels like a solo servant. Yeah, it is, okay. Yeah, it is. Okay. He's just a solo. Morgan is always a choice. Morgan is never a choice. What does Golden Kamuy? I haven't seen Golden Kamuy. He's a one-shotter. Yeah. The fuck? Critical strength by 60. Whoa. Okay. 30% charge, 30% buster, not bad. Demonic. Heaven or Earth attribute except pseudo servants. What the fuck is this? What? Special attack servants with heaven or Earth attribute except pseudo servants and demi servants. What? What?
That's so specific. Year 1 kit. What the fuck? Oh, okay, 12% buster up. That's actually a really good madness enhancement. What the fuck? And also riding skill A+. She has some built-in passives. Okay. And I feel like USA Sashi is pretty good nowadays with the buff, right? Awfully large number of wards, yeah, for a year 1. I mean, realistically speaking, there's no other choice other than these 3, so I don't think it's even worth checking them out. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think we've gone through. Wait, actually, what does Konstantinos even do? $20 stars. Attack buster for all allies. Critical strength for all Roman allies. 20, 20, 30. Okay. MP gauge. Critical strength. C-stars per turn. MP gauge. Critical strength. C-stars per turn for one ally in the back, excluding yourself when you're defeated. Uh-huh. That's a lot of words. Okay. Not good yet for NA. Oh yeah, he hasn't. Oh. Buster effectiveness. Apply invincible. Greatly increase defense for all allies. Increase MP strength for all allies except yourself. Apply damage. Okay. 100% defense up, that's not bad. Holy. And a 5000 damage cut. So that means for one turn, you're basically not taking damage with his MP. That's not bad. Oh, that's interesting. I guess. Visible confusion. I just don't see many uses for it, but I feel like it's also, I don't know, this feels so anti-synergistic as well. Like, he wants to be defeated in a way, but also his sustain is so kind of nice to have and to keep going. I don't know. CQs? I guess so. Wait, surely Iskandar is good. What does I've never used an Iskandar apart from one time when I saw his animation. What the fuck does he do? It's an upgraded one. Okay. What the fuck does Bakin do? I heard Bakin's not bad. $30, $10. Holy targeted buffs. All allies attack slightly increases when attacking with arts cards. 5%? Yeah. Demonic. Evil. To all enemies. Gain C-stars. 4 hits. 3 hit art card. Sounds broken. Sounds broken, bro. Wait, what does Ryoma do? Whoa.
Ooh. Wait a minute. That's not horrible. It's a 3 hit, so his looping probably isn't like fantastic, but what's his overcharge? MP strength? Yeah. I mean, that's a 3-turn 50% art sub. You have Percy? Yeah, true. You have a point. Huh? 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 Okay. Sure, bro. I swear, this is one of the most... I don't know why. I never remember this guy. This guy feels like one of the most forgettable units, 5-star units in the game for me. And I can never remember this guy. Shinsaku. Oh, this is... I feel like I've just seen this girl before on Ryoma. I mean, that's not horrible. Wait. Wait, that's not horrible. What? His kit isn't even that horrible. Most grailed units in 2024. What? It doesn't feel like a horrible unit. Archer has better options. True. But like his buffs, like skill cooldown for one. And this is... I mean, the multi-coring goes kind of crazy. But why would you use him when you have Sei Shonagon? The best Brainrot archer in the game. Why does her kit, looking at her kit right now, not look that good? Interesting. It's not. Berserker says the better Berserker. Is it better say? Shit. Shit. Wait a minute. I feel like I used to think that she was good. Well, you know what this means. Why is it chance? Oh. When you find out your goat is washed. 3 hours just chatting. Yeah. Ah. She's getting a great buff. Ishtar is. Not a fan of the light buff, I agree. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Oh, that's right. It's the wacky thingy. Yes. Command card unselectable 2 times 1 turn. That's crazy. Might have finished OC1. I just didn't feel like playing more story though. I want to talk to her for a bit. Buff, 20 buff success rate? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Oh yeah, this one. So then, is this a 80? It is 80, so it goes to 100. And is this immediate? No, it's after 1 turn, right? Wait, increase buff success when receiving above 2 turns. Maybe not actually. I prefer Rin talk than Sakura talk. Yo, preach, brother, preach. It's immediate? Okay. That's kind of crazy. Yo, I'm learning the game, okay? I'm learning the game. I'm checking out the units. We're only 1 year into the game. We're learning. With a Fate Collab instead of in the actual Ishtar. Yeah, I know, it's whatever. It's whatever. I hate how LARP is like the new, like Twitter's new favorite word now. It is what it is. 3-turn cooldown wild? Yep. Learning 187 streams in. Because you can do this on turn 1. And then next turn you use Koyan battery, and then you have it up again, you use it, and then you use the second Koyan battery after it, and then you're gonna have it up on the... Well, it doesn't matter if you have it up on the final turn, right? Wait, actually, I think her command spell isn't... Well, it doesn't matter, actually. Because on the final turns, the only thing that you want on the final turn is probably the 50% attack up, but yeah, it's really good. That's really, really good. I mean, her crit probably stacks up a bit as well. 20% crit and a bunch of stars. And 10% crit as well. Is the card lock? Yeah, that's fine. Delivery meta. Delete 90++. Fuck yeah. Fuck. Yes. Fuck. Yes, that's what I like to hear. Is Nero Bride? $45? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? $90 star node?
Is that the You Olga Marie one? I haven't done that one yet. I mean, I feel like she's not horrible. Nero Bride. Castoria replaced her. Yeah, she's no Castoria, but like 40% attack up. The Helena free quest. Which one's that? India? I don't remember. I don't remember. I remember some of them definitely took longer than others because I didn't look anything up before going into it. I don't remember if this was one of them. It probably was, since I probably used my Rasputin for this. A million HP Helena after 2 waves of Zerkers. I'm pretty sure this was probably pretty hard. I feel like. Because Rasputin doesn't have the damage for it. I don't remember how I did it. Are you gonna do you on stream? Yeah, I need to because there's story in it. I don't know how we're gonna do that. People have been scaring me for it. I am not excited for it whatsoever. But we're gonna do it after we finish. We're getting a 90 star quest that gives a bonus to sabers. Huh. It's only manual level. I don't know. I did all of them like back to back. It's just Arnold, yeah. It's a fun one. We'll see. I'll be the judge of that. Fun with FGO combat, huh? Okay, I mean, it's... what the fuck? It's midnight? Let me wrap it up then. It's fucking midnight somehow. Wheels or not? I'm not using wheels whatsoever. Really enjoy the chat. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. I need to go and sleep. Tomorrow we're gonna be live to play more, and possibly make... Okay, if we make really good progress tomorrow on Paper Moon, then we might just finish it all tomorrow. Depending on how it's gonna go, we might finish it all tomorrow. I'm not locking myself into it though. Most likely it's gonna be finishing it on Monday. Well, today actually, it's for me, not even tomorrow anymore. But yeah, we should be finishing this in the next 2 streams max. Not doing a 3-hour YapFest after it, that's for sure. And after we finish this, I think we're doing this, and then after we finish this, we're going into OC2, and after we finish OC2, we're going into the Hibichika event, and after we finish the Hibichika event, we're going into Fate Extra to prep for summer and prep for OC3. So that's the play. That's the play. Medusa's probably the hardest fight, so it might be fine. Oh shit. Yeah, anyways. Thank you guys for joining me on this YapFest here. It was more of a YapFest than even a story stream at this point, but yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow for more OC1. Bye.